Ah, I see. As long as I don't click here. Oh. Sticky fingers, I guess. I'm kind of spooked out every time I do it.
Directly in front.
Yeah, Harley's here. There's two dead over there.
They're 105. Back further. I'm still on this rock. I'm coming over.
Yeah, I think this team is dead.
Directly in front.
Yeah, Harley's here. Okay, I'm coming.
Who was there then? Just another team?
I don't see them. Oh.
Careful, careful, careful.
Yeah, he's close, man. He wants me.
Tagged him.
Where?
All back in.
I hit him, he's not dead.
To the right.
He's still bleeding. Just... Joe?
He's right in front of me.
You
Nice,
this
dude.
poor guy, guys, come on.
Streamy Lemons. Welcome to my
Who has the fun
channel,
in that note?
Nightbot. Welcome to my
And
channel.
Bounty runs. No, Bounty is still sitting inside, what the fuck? Athie, my dear friend. About...
I think this is really sad. This is massively sad that this is happening. And I place the blame on Blizzard. This will be my last video.
Hey guys. So, this will be my last video. And this might come as a shock for some of you. It was a shock to me as well. But the reason is fairly simple. I have, throughout the process of creating these videos, even though I have had fun doing it, I have received death threats multiple times. I received one 2 days ago. I received one this very morning. And I've been shared images from a Discord in Taiwan, as well as a Discord in Russia, with where my videos are being shared, and very descriptive texts about wanting to kill me, wanting to cut off my fingers and feed my hands to my family and stuff, family members and stuff like this. Very descriptive death threats.
Like a
and
hot
we're not
dog?
talking about getting killed in World of Warcraft. We are talking about getting killed in real life. I never knew that it should come to this. I thought that I was just killing bots and I didn't really affect anything, but apparently there's an entire movement now where people are killing bots across all of the hardcore servers. And
this makes sense, right? I mean, these people, they bot for a living, like it's their job. For them, like, of course they're gonna want to kill them. Yeah, obviously, it makes sense. Yeah, it's their job.
affecting the mafia.
Yeah.
I don't want to be associated with any of this anymore. Personally, I'm not going to kill any bots. I will remove all of the videos on this channel. I will not advocate killing them. I would not report them anymore. I don't want any part of it whatsoever. Because I'm risking my life right now. And for what?
I want you guys to keep in mind that this entire issue is created by Blizzard. The bot makers are just simply people that are capitalizing on something that Blizzard allows to happen. This is all on Blizzard. The terrorists won? Well, yeah. I mean, I know this might sound surprising, but there are a lot of people that don't want to die on a hill of a video game. They don't really care about this that much. It's just a hobby to them, and if it becomes unpleasant or not enjoyable, they just simply stop doing it. I think that's what most normal people would do. Why would somebody want to have to deal with, like, getting death threats and harassed over, like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, let's keep in mind that, like, I mean, none of this really matters, right? It's just a video game. Nobody cares about this. It doesn't make any difference. You're not changing anybody's life. It's not like you're fighting for freedom. It's just it's just people selling fake gold in a video game. And so, like, if that's causing you emotional distress, then why would you choose to engage in it? You see what I'm saying? Like, why would you do that? Because, like, and again, it's something that I think that a lot of terminally online people want to do, because, like, they're so fixated around these issues because they care about them so much. But when you take a step back and you think about a guy that has a job, a family, a life, and kids and everything, like, do you really think that this guy needs another element of stress in his life? Probably not. It's just people breaking the rules to make a living. You're literally defending criminals now. I'm not defending criminals, but I am rationalizing them. If you create a system that can be exploited and people can make money off of it, you should in fact expect people to make money off of it and exploit it. And the fault of this falls on Blizzard, because Blizzard are the ones that have the control here, not him and not the bot makers. It's Blizzard's responsibility for this. And so breaking TOS doesn't make someone a criminal. Someone a criminal? I don't care. I don't want to get into that. It's not the point. I don't know, like, if you're not emotionally you know, stable enough to have this conversation, that's fine. But I think that most other normal people here understand exactly what I'm saying, right, guys?
You know, as they usually say on Mitch Jones' stream, and for what? It's for trying to fix a 20-year-old video game, and ensuring the integrity of what Blizzard created back then.
That's why I stopped. I stopped caring about this the moment that I realized Blizzard didn't care about it. Like, as soon as I realized Blizzard didn't really care about botting and they didn't really care about cheating in the game, that's whenever I stopped playing it, or not playing it. Sorry, I stopped caring about it, because like the people that make the game don't care about it. Like, how could I care about it?
But this game is not what it used to be, and I'm not going to be the one risking my life in order to fix it.
Yeah, sure.
So, even though that I love this game and I've played it for all 20 years that it has been out in all versions, And even though that I'm just a loser with no money, no job, who's addicted to
Jay-Z
video games,
Queenish.
Well, he doesn't have a
I
job.
still
Welcome to
value
my channel.
life
Oh,
and my family's
hello
life
again.
above this video game.
Well met.
So, thank you guys for watching, and
Yeah.
I will
Oh.
be seeing you in the next one.
Damn, that's sad. That really is sad. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that
this
just
med
don't want to have
season?
to deal with the stress and pressure that people have, and I think it makes a lot of sense, especially when it's something that's just a hobby. But you don't threaten to kill someone just because your business isn't working anymore? Well, of course you do. So, like, if you have somebody that's
guys.
hurting your business and you can kill them and then have
So,
the business work, well, then
this
why wouldn't you want to kill
will
them?
be my last video.
Of course.
And
Yeah, duh. That's why they do it. That's why they're threatening you. Absolutely. Yes, fucking obviously. Yeah, so link video. Yeah, I'll link it. So it makes sense why they would do it.
Give me a break.
And
Fucking
also,
hell.
here's the thing: it's not a CEO died.
hot.
No, see, people. I understand that this is.
It's hot.
It's
Too
maybe
hot.
it's a hard thing to understand for some people.
Do it.
There's a big difference between justifying and explaining. I'm explaining it. I'm not justifying it. I'm explaining why it's happening. And so if
Yeah,
you
but
can't
later.
understand why it's happening, you can never figure out how to make it stop happening. Because you don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
this
You
is
don't know
my
what you're
mail,
thinking
by the
about.
way.
And so, yes, obviously,
S.W.Frost 1
small
at
issue to solve and ensure success, they should go to jail.
gmail.com.
Well, yeah. We also explained
But,
why the CEO died. Everybody
know.
can understand why the guy shot the CEO. I can understand. Everybody can understand it. What are we talking about the Luigi thing for? Yes, I think everybody admits. Yes, obviously it's logical why he did it. Most people that do bad things do them for reasons that in their mind make sense. The people that flew airplanes into the Twin Towers on 9/11, in their mind, they were doing the thing that they had to do. It's not like they were doing that thinking that they were the bad guys. They were thinking they're the good guys. Most people that blow things up, most terrorists, think that they're the good guys. That's the way it goes.
Yeah,
So if you can't understand that,
that's
I
why
don't
I'm
know
a
what
good
to
guy.
tell you. So you can have empathy while disagreeing. Well, it's not about having empathy. It's about understanding a logical conclusion. That's it. Yeah, people are thinking. Yeah, exactly. True. People now make mistakes feeling with facts. Exactly. Yeah. People can't think
Blah,
about
blah,
things.
blah,
They can
blah,
only
blah,
feel
blah.
about them. It's really sad. Yeah, obviously it makes sense why people would be doing this. I get death threats every day. People, and it's a very good way of getting people to not talk about things or not do things. Is
That's
that,
fine.
well, we're going to threaten to kill you if you do it, and a lot of people just don't care about it that much, and so they say, all right, I just don't want to deal with this, right? I think that's it. Losing a job has something to do with losing existence. Only they should choose their source of money more deliberately from the beginning. Look, it doesn't matter, like, you're talking about, like, shoulds. Like, anytime I hear the word should, I think to myself, oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go. Yep, yeah, this is it. Of
Should've
course,
been,
people
could've been,
are
would've
going
been,
to
could've
do
been
what's in their
you.
best interest.
My
That's
sweet
just what it- that's just what it is.
revenge will be yours.
I think this is
for the
really sad.
taking, it's in the
This is
making,
massively
baby.
fucking sad that this is happening. And I place the blame on Blizzard. Because even if you arrest all of the people, if you put every person that made a death threat towards this guy and every person in that Discord in jail, you know what would happen? The next day they'd be replaced by more people that would do the exact same thing. The only people that have control over this situation is Blizzard. Blizzard can control the situation. They can stop this from happening. Nobody else can. That's it. And so that's the way I see it. You can understand why these things happen without sympathizing with the people who do them. Yeah, of course, right? And I think that makes sense. I think it's tragic. He actually feels scared about dying from some random freaks in Taiwan. I think it's always easier for somebody to say that who's not in that position. So, like, and this is the thing. They have all my personal information, and I have an idea of the kind of money these farms make. I know enough about the dark web and things you can purchase online to know I've reached my limit. I'm out. Yeah, so, like, it's always easy to say this when you're not the person who's being targeted, when you're not the person that's having this happen to you. But the reality is that when it is happening to you, I think that a lot of reasonable, normal people, this is the way that everybody, I think, makes decisions, right? Is they view the pros, they view the cons, which side is heavier, and then they go with that side. It's that simple. Like someone with a lot of money telling people not to stress about money. I don't think that's really the same thing. That's kind of like two different conversations. But yeah, when an internet troll takes your sends you your
go, Mr.
address, you start
Pedro.
taking things a lot more seriously. Yeah,
Wait a
sure,
minute.
right? Do you think death threats on the internet are so common nowadays that the threat is way too overblown by celebrities and such? I think that it's overblown because it's not penalized in a way that I think it should be. I think people that are effectively terrorists, because, so you have to understand, why are people terrorists? Because terrorism works.
Yes, it
That's
works.
the reason. Now, that might not be a popular thing to say, but people keep doing terrorism because it works.
Yeah.
And so, that's it. Clip it? Oh, you can. And there's going to be a lot of people saying, oh, I hate him, but he's right. And so, yeah, that's the reason why they do it. They do it because it stresses people out and it scares them. Of course. Absolutely. The people doing the botting receive death threats too. Everybody does. But I think the problem is on the internet, there aren't enough punishments for people that act out of line with that. And I think that a lot of social media...
Okay.
of line with that. And I think that a lot of social media platforms don't really put enough effort into trying to curtail that kind of behavior. I'll read a few more of these. Effective might be a better term. Well, effective means it works, right? What do you mean it works? Well, like, for example, terrorism is really good at getting average people to not speak out or fight back against something. Like, for example, this is what people have done, like, all throughout history. That's why you have, like, public executions and stuff like that. The public executions isn't for the criminal, it's for the rest of the people that would be criminals. And so you make people afraid of you, and then you make them scared that if, well, I don't want to step out of line because I don't know whether this is going to happen or not. And that's also the reason why a lot of, like, warlords and people do things in ways that are unfair, right? And this is actually it's a very good, like, hack for people's brains, is that people can predict fairness, right? Like, if you know that somebody is evil but fair, you can predict that, and it will make you less scared of them. But what makes somebody, and I think, like, a good example or a parallel to this is like a villain like, I don't know, like Homelander in The Boys. What makes that such a good, compelling villain is the unsettling nature that you don't know whether this person is going to take an insult on the cheek or he's going to kill your entire family. And so when you have the uncertainty of that, it makes people terrified to even go outside of the box at all. And I think that's the reason why a lot of these guys do it, because it's scary. You can predict fairness, you can't predict unfairness, and people are terrified of the unknown. So just don't be scared. GG.
I didn't even
Saying
log
that's
in.
how it is. Thin-skinned people with power are dangerous. I don't think that I don't think people are thin. You mistake this.
God.
These people are not thin-skinned. They're not doing it because you personally upset them. They're doing it because they need to set an example with you to show everybody else that this is what happens. You're just, like, they're not personally, they don't have their feelings hurt about this, but they know that they have to keep up an appearance. Being ruthless is a great way to put people in line. It is. And being unpredictable is the scariest thing you can do. And if you want people to listen to you and not do what you, or to do what you want them to do, be unpredictable. This is really sad. Blizzard should be ashamed of themselves. This is a disgrace. They just completely don't care about the game, and I don't think this guy should either. The end.
Oh.
last night on stream, a bunch of different times, people asked me if I had seen the latest controversial review of Path of Exile 2. And then I woke up this morning, and not one, not two, but 3 different people I follow, Asmund, Quinn, and Lily, had all sort of posted their reaction or their opinion, basically, on this review. Now, I haven't seen this yet, but apparently the man, I've seen him pop up on the website formerly known as Twitter X. I see him post sometimes his reviews on games, and I guess he's fairly well known in this area, but I haven't seen any of his videos. So I figured let's get educated today and see what I think about this supposedly controversial review. I'm not really sure why, but we're gonna find out today. The video title is Path of Exile 2. I didn't want to make this video by Paul Tassi or Tassi. I'm not really sure how you pronounce it. I'm gonna go with Tassi. So we're gonna find out what's going on today. Pretend there's a cool animated intro. Subscribe, hit the bell thingy. All right.
Alright, I am back with a new Path of Exile 2 video, which may end up being my last one for a while, which is unfortunate. I don't really want to make this video. I know it will probably get me yelled at a certain amount by existing fans, calling me a tourist or whatever. I'm a new player. I'm a new player to Path of Exile.
Right off the bat, I don't care if you're a new player. I still kind of respect your opinion. Being a newer player isn't necessarily automatically mean your opinion is invalidated, as I think they are trying to acquire new players. That's at least my, take a moment here just to clarify that, because I think it's actually quite important to get a new person's perspective on the game.
So I can only give my take, but this is based on an article I wrote today about Path of Exile 2's endgame. And that was sort of a reaction to my own experience, and then a video I watched from Kriparian, who is a great YouTuber.
Crip's review is very good. If you haven't seen Crip's review, highly recommend watching it. He was hypercritical.
Oh, Kriparian. No. Mer. Go to the same place.
But his points were all extremely well reasoned.
I watched so much of his stuff during Diablo, and he's great. And he really, really articulates the issues that I'm having and made me feel like I'm not really alone. And the end result is like, I gotta stop playing this for the time being. Where I am currently at in the game, it does not seem like there's a reasonable path forward to continue. Again, this is early access. I will fully acknowledge that, and clearly it is an early access for a reason, because
I wonder if he ran into the same issue I did, which is, you know, like I said, I got damn near 150 hours on the Warrior. I haven't seen a single Citadel. Maybe it's a skill issue because I dropped, you know, too many maps, so my map progression isn't pretty big, but I've literally gone like, I think, pretty damn far in every direction. I haven't run into a single citadel, and I have to find 3 of them in order to do the pinnacle boss, like the one behind the monolith or whatever that you see. And I haven't seen literally any of these. So you could call it a skill issue. I'm going to call it RNG because people apparently are spawning right next to the damn things. And I'm just not able to find it. So that is the issue I'm having. And realistically, I literally started a new character to see if we can go find these damn things because I can't find literally any of them. So maybe he ran into the same issue.
This end game is not it for, I would say, the vast majority of players. I also think I have probably played more than a lot of, you know, quote-unquote average players. Not as much as, you know, the 14, 15-hour a day grinding streamer guys, but probably more than a lot of people who have just been kind of, you know, playing the early access when they have a free moment or two. This is my job.
I think most players, and you know, people that are playing like a lot probably are gonna hear this and be like, no way, DM. But I think most players are still in the campaign. Like most likely still in the cruel portion of the campaign is like the average player right now. Most people have not hit in games mapping, in my opinion.
So I have had a lot more time.
Correct.
I've gone through the campaign 2 times. The once on normal, once on cruel difficulty, which is ironic because cruel is much easier because your build is really ramped up by that point, where at lower levels it can be really, really challenging. Crypt talks about how Act 2 was like the hardest the game was for him because you can be so underpowered at that point, especially
I've heard a lot of people say this about Act 2. That wasn't my experience. He's about to say, except for Melee, I did play Melee, I played Warrior. Maybe it's because I had the chance to play it prior in some of the tests, but Act 2, I will admit the boss, the pinnacle, the end boss on the Dreadnought of Act 2, the first Act 2, not Cruel, is actually fairly exceptionally difficult. That's probably like a spike in difficulty for sure. The rest of Act 2 didn't feel too bad for me.
Melee, that you can't really do anything about it because you can't really farm up in a traditional sense in an act because that's just not really how it's structured. So you are a little bit stuck until you figure out some of these fights. It was challenging.
Enough.
It was definitely, you know, there were challenging aspects to it, especially in normal, and I'm okay with that. You know, I do not need to be a Diablo 4 steamroller of just, you know, blowing up entire screens of guys, and, you know, just not really feeling any challenge even at kind of the hardest difficulties. It's fun, certainly, but I appreciated Path of Exile's more kind of methodical pace, the bosses, which, you know, maybe not fully Dark Souls, but that kind of idea where you learn their attack patterns, trial and error, all this stuff. So by the end, I was cruising. I think I beat all of the act bosses in anywhere from 1 to 3 tries with my ranger build.
That's pretty good, honestly. 1 to 3 tries and all. That's pretty good.
And you know, I was excited to get to the end game because, you know, there's a ghost. Evie.
Dog ear in the room.
I felt my build was like, okay, you know, I'm gonna keep powering it up. I'm gonna keep leveling up, and this endgame looks really interesting. It's like this big map. You got all these different nodes. You plug in waystones for like different levels of challenge and things, and that sounded pretty cool to me. It seemed like a really interesting setup. There's a whole new skill tree for it, and I'm like, all right, let's
welcome to my channel.
This is nothing like the game that came before it.
Hello.
The main issues here are.
Wait, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm curious why. I hope he expands upon the point. Path of Exile 2 is drastically different than Path of Exile 1, but like, there's a lot of similarities for sure, right?
That all of these dungeons are now, or these maps are now one death over.
Okay.
You have one life, and if you die for any reason, you're out of the map. And not only you're out of the map, you can also no longer go back to that same map because it eats your waypoint token. So you have to go grind out a new waypoint token, usually on a lower level, depending on how many of these you have, and then get back up to that tier, and then hope you don't die again. One death per level, especially at like the base levels of these, seems overly punishing. That is certainly not how the normal game worked in any capacity.
Okay, so there is one point I agree with, which is that the game does feel overly punishing for deaths. I come at it from a different angle, though. In one of the interviews, I think it was Zizarin's interview where he's talking about the death with the one portal. He was saying that it might have even been ours with guys. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Is that one of the things about the one death on portal is it allows them to like sort of remove some of the other penalties of the game. He was talking about the experience penalty. So if you don't know, it's the higher level. It's like when you die, you lose can be hours worth of experience because you get this huge chunk of percentage away from your bar. And I thought for sure when you were saying you can lower the death penalty and make it lower, that was a good idea considering we already had a major death penalty in the maps. But it's not lower. The fact it's worse. I think it went from 10 to like 15% experience loss at the higher levels. So you are losing I think it's 10% in PoE 1 if I remember correctly, but like 15 PoE 2. So like the part in which they're like, oh, we can make this like the death less punishing because there's already punishment is like kind of factually not true. It's literally worse than the original, which just doesn't make any sense to me because we already have another punishment. So the punishment for death is actually extremely frustrating at the moment for people for multiple reasons. They just fixed it with the recent patch, but previously the reason people were so frustrated is not only is the punishment high, but when you die, you feel like it was horseshit because you were getting one-tapped by like chaos damage, or like some mobs were just doing like entirely too much damage, so they critical hit you and just like one-shot you basically, and it doesn't matter. Like I have 66% chaos res, 4,000 plus HP, 71% armor. I get critical tapped and boom, I'm dead. And people, people don't feel like that was very fair, and then you have an extreme double punishment of experience plus the map is removed from you, is also like it's a double whammy of like it feels unfair, you lose a lot. And then there's also something in human psychology where if you offer somebody something and then take it away from them, it's actually worse to them than if like they had never had the opportunity to have it at all. And that's what happens with the maps. You see a map and it's like juiced up and you're like, oh wow, there's like 4, big circles on this, plus a boss. This is going to give me a lot of rewards. And then you take it away from the death, just the way human psychology works. Humans really do not like that. So you add that with the frustration if it doesn't feel like it was your fault sometimes with the deaths, and you equal an equation of people being really pissed off about death. So I think that's sort of where it was, and I think that's part of the reason they're changing one of these things at a time. Like they're removing the one-tap frustration of mobs being unfair in order to see if that makes people feel better about the map sustain, etc. as it goes in the in-game. They're being very careful with their changes, I know. So not just doing like blanket changes and changing every single request people are doing, or if that was true, they would have added more map sustain. Instead, they reduced the number of deaths you're effectively going to have in order to see how people feel about that. I think if people are still unsatisfied, then they're going to go and tune the other portions related to deaths in the map, like map sustain, and the reward loss and the XP loss, etc. At least that's what I'm thinking is going on here.
Capacity. Dying was like not the greatest because it would set you pretty far back on the map, and not only would you have to trek all the way back, but they would respawn all the enemies. It wasn't, it was kind of annoying, but it was fine. And then all the bosses, they were hard, but they would at least spawn you right outside again. Again, a lot of boss fights are trial and error, learning their moves. Figuring out how to beat them, and unless you were just so powerful, you would tank a boss, one-shot a boss, whatever, really easily. They're certainly all about trial and error. The young game is not like this all, and the problem with the one death thing is, okay, maybe I could, that's a challenge and it's not ideal, but you just play really carefully. Yes, but that only works to a point, and you will find at certain points in the game, kind of no matter what your build is, depending on where you are in the game, that it is possible to get one shots. And then
let's see when the video was posted. Okay, so this is 2 days ago. Depending upon the hour in which he posted this, could be basically almost 3 days ago. So this is basically prior to, I believe, the patch. I'm doing a dirty service here by pausing on this face, but I think this would be prior to the patch then. So we have to keep that in mind, that some of the complaints will have been fixed by now, and some of these complaints will be valid just due to the nature of the timing of this video.
You go, it almost becomes more possible because of enemy damage scaling, and that's certainly true on a ranger, which relies on kind of dice roll evasion to get around stuff, and obviously on melee you're getting hit a lot more. So
at least I have armor, though.
Losing a map, but like any rogue hit from any big enemy can theoretically kill you. And I'm like, okay, well this isn't great, and I don't really love how this is going, but is this just the beginning? Like, am I just not strong enough to be taking this on, even if I am kind of at the lower ranks? And like, I was beating some of the lower maps and stuff, but then you take a one hit and then lose your stone, and now I'm out of stones and trying to figure out what to do. And then I watched the crypt video, and the crypt video kind of laid everything out. It is the video that just straight up made me like, Yeah, I'm out. Okay. Like, this is not something I want to play. The issue there is, like, the long and short is it doesn't get any better from here. It gets worse. And what Crip explains is that the further you get into this, the deaths get more and more punishing. So everything is, you know, one death, you're out of the map. But you get further in, you start losing XP, and Lord knows how hard it is to, you know, gain XP at higher levels already. So you'll lose some percentage of your XP if you die. You will not only use...
So I feel like I don't really disagree with many of the points I'm seeing so far, so I'm kind of struggling to see like why this is too controversial. However, I will say this, which is these issues are solvable if you're willing to put in an amount of time to build out your character. It sounds like he's already admitted he puts more time into it than most people. I think he could probably just continue to put that amount of time into it, and he would eventually steamroll past these issues. Yes, the game becomes more difficult and deaths become more punishing because XP loss is more, but you can sustain waystones if you learn how to do it. It is a system that should be buffed. I'm not discounting that opinion, but you can get past these issues and become tanky enough to do it. I had to do it by getting enough chaos res, and I would still get one-tapped on occasion. Yes, it was frustrating, but my character is progressing. I mean, my warrior is fucking strong for sure, and I don't think I'm gonna have any problems going through with the sorceress now, since we're doing that today on the live stream. Now that all these changes are implemented too, so I would say for the people that are struggling, you know, if you're enjoying the game, if you're having fun, don't quit it because you're struggling. Like, push back against the struggle. In and of that struggle is sort of the enjoyment of ARPGs. I do see this thing sometimes where people feel like, I can't beat it, therefore I quit. And it's like, you might actually have a legitimate point around the balancing isn't correct, but you can actually still enjoy it. Like, if you're having fun at this moment, but it's difficult, okay, it's difficult. You can get past it. And yes, we could argue balance, and yes, I agree, but it doesn't mean you immediately just have to quit the game. Like, if you're actually having fun with it, it might take you a little longer than you wanted to build out your character, but other people are doing it. You can do it too, my friends. So just a little word of encouragement for people that are getting frustrated. A lot of people have ran into your same frustrations, but you can get past the situation. It is not an unwinnable game. It is difficult and unbalanced and in early access, but they are making changes. We've already seen some of the changes that are actually fairly significant to address some of these complaints he's having. And I hope people like himself, after they see these changes, come back to try the game again, because it sounds like he did actually really enjoy the game.
Lose your higher tier waystone, but in some of these places you will lose all of the connecting points to like where you just got to, so you'll have to replay those maps to get all the way back up to what you need. And in those lower maps, according to him, like, you're not farming anything remotely at all that you need, so you could do that for an hour, get all the way there, die again, go back, you've lost XP, so like you can actually be behind where you started at that tier. And like, as annoying as it is to have to start a map over and lose your waystone, that sounds infinitely more annoying the higher you get.
And if you're trade and you feel like you got to a point where you're because waystone sustain is an issue. I think, like, again, it'll be alleviated a little bit coming up, but it is actually a legitimate issue. If you're playing normal trade, you can literally buy a fuckload of waystones for cheap and like never run into this issue again. This isn't going to fix it for the SSF Andes or the people that refuse to trade because they think it's an ethical problem or something. Fair enough. But the game does have trade basically built into the game, and this is one way around this as well. Same thing with gear issues, etc. Like, utilize trade if you are someone who's trading.
The second thing he verifies is that this one-shotting thing is not going to stop. Like, not really in any build. He's talking about how, like, you have to build for, like, 3,000 HP, like, all the armor you can, max resistance, all of the stuff. And even then, you can still get one shot or at least killed in very cheap ways. And he talks about, you know, floor effects that you can barely even see that kill you, or enemy attacks.
Those ones have been patched out of the game. They talked about that in the latest patch. The floor effects are super hard to see. They actually patched out of the game. He's talking about
telegraphed, or
chaos crystals.
You know, elite modifiers that you have to like fully understand as they're running towards you that you can't avoid, because there are no movement skills in this game. And he talks about how the entire game essentially is based around dodge rolls and not screwing up dodge rolls, because if you are in a situation where you can get one hit, the only way you can always avoid that, theoretically, is hitting every dodge roll perfectly.
This is somewhat true, because I'm sure it's probably even more so true in Pinnacle bosses I have yet to face, but at least I played the Breachstone Pinnacle boss, and I do have to dodge roll to get out of the way of slams that would do 78% of my HP, and I am 4,100 HP, you know, 71% armor, all this, like I have 11k armor and max res and all that. So I'm definitely a tanky boy as a warrior, And I literally have to dodge. If I do not dodge roll some of the abilities, I'll be low enough HP that something else will one-tap me, at least against the Breachstone Pinnacle boss. So the bosses, that part is true. It's definitely around dodge rolls. Like, that is something they wanted in the game, and you will need to dodge roll abilities. Like, just straight up, they have added some more than gear. You can't really I mean, I suppose eventually we'll probably see builds that can outgear this, to be fair. I just don't think we're really running into many showcases of that yet. There might already be people that can do it, but the majority of like major giga slams around bosses seem to be like, you know, get high enough movement speed on your boots and dodge row and, you know, get good. That seems to be their mentality around some of the boss fights. So if you don't like that, then maybe you won't like the boss fights, but, you know, they're playable.
And obviously, I know there are like these highest tier guys who are like have the best builds in the world and are like crazy APM dodge roll folks. But like, you know, Crip is a top tier player, and if he's saying this, and I've seen other top players saying this too, like, what hope do any of us have? And it's enough to just sort of make me stop playing. I don't see a reason to keep going here if it's not really even about getting stronger. If it's not like I just am, you know, not skilled enough or whatever because I don't hit every single dodge roll in every single map. Like, that to me,
I've never really felt the pressure of dodge rolling in maps itself, unless I'm like trying to get out of something or just, I guess, avoid one of those one-shot mechanics back in there. The dodge roll pressure was definitely in the pinnacle bosses, and also you have to keep in mind those are pinnacle bosses. So if you got all the way past, you know, the beginning campaign, the cruel campaign, early game maps, mid game maps, in game maps, farmed a fuckload, entered a pinnacle boss, you're already kind of pretty damn good at the game. I mean, to be fair, if you're got all the way through all of that and you can't dodge roll like a basic, like an ability that's like, I'm gonna slam now, like I would believe that by time, like if he got to the pinnacle boss to experience himself, instead of being like, I'm depressed about hearing what Crip had to say, if he got all the way to the pinnacle boss himself, I would believe he would be good enough to hit the dodge roll button. Because you got all the way there, my friend. I understand there's probably some people that are just like farming. Okay, I'm here now. Or maybe they get right in the maps and buy the Breachstone to just want to go immediately into it. I mean, I bought extra of the Breachstones because it was a skill issue for me. It took me time to learn the fight. But like by the time you get there, like you understand how a dodge roll works. You had to get through the campaign. Like I think we're overemphasizing a little bit of how shitty it is to just have to dodge roll a mechanic. I mean, I think that they were very clear that that was like part of the game, like going into it.
Is nothing like what I played so far. And I feel like I've heard some people pushing back on this. Asmongold made a video about Crip's video. Of course, I guess I'm doing that here, but I'm not playing Crip's video. Where he's like, oh, like, it's not that hard. Like, he's complaining too much. And like both Asmongold switched off of a warrior because it was too hard and switched to something else. And also, like, a lot of the people complaining are not in the end game. They might be on cruel difficulty or something like, well, I'm on cruel difficulty and this game isn't hard at all. It's like, yeah, that's true. Cruel difficulty was not very hard. But you get into the end game, you play an hour of that and figure out like how this is going and how this is going to work. I think you will probably end up being where I'm at. And the thing is like, I don't want to abandon this game. Like, I really enjoy Path of Exile. I had a great time with the 50 whatever hours I put in it to beat both stages of the campaign. I'm just so disappointed that the end result of this is essentially like a non-functional end game where it doesn't seem remotely worth trying to play it, especially solo. I would love for stuff to be overhauled to the point where it actually feels rewarding for, you know,
so far what I'm hearing is he doesn't like the dodge roll mechanic, he doesn't like the death penalty and the map sustain. I haven't heard other complaints unless he's just bored of the game, if it doesn't feel rewarding, because he hasn't really talked about loot. So I'm saying everything, it doesn't feel rewarding. I think from what I'm hearing, it sounds punishing to him, like too punishing. I haven't heard him talk about how he felt about loot acquisition or currency in the in-game. I want to know what part he enjoyed about the in-game so I can understand what part he didn't like about the in-game more. It would round out the opinion a little bit better.
Pretty decent, you know, if I'm steamrolling everything on Cruel, I'd at least like to, you know, participate in the end game in a more meaningful extent than like, you know, just the base lower tier ones, and even those, if you step the wrong way, you can lose. And there's nothing, you know, you can really do about your build to fully change that, according to, you know, other people.
There's nothing. Well, I mean, I kind of just like this is the part where I kind of don't agree with like. Look, I saw my friend who never played, like, he played a little bit of D4, didn't really play PoE, picked up a controller, started playing Mercenary, got through the whole campaign, got to in-game maps, started getting one-shot, so he added on resistances. I'm talking like 40, 50%, nothing crazy here, and then got all the way up to like tier 4, tier 5 maps like immediately. Like, you don't have to be a god at the game to just play low-level maps, bro. You just have to have resistance and HP. Like, this is a very fundamental part of the Path of Exile. Throw on resistances, throw on HP. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll get one-tapped randomly from chaos damage previous to the patch, which is when this video was made, so fair enough. But you can definitely progress. I mean, there's no argument. You can progress. You can get to the mid-game, and then you get to, like, 6, 7, 8, 9... you know, of the waystones, and yeah, you start seeing some waystone sustain issues if you don't build out the Atlas tree and do like the sniping of the bosses correctly. Completely agree, no argument there, 100% you're right. But like, if we're struggling in early game maps, like that's just, you just have to give resistances and HP. Like you can play the game in early game maps. These are not hard. In fact, I think in the Crypt video himself, didn't he actually, in the same video he's referencing, didn't he say that like the lower tier maps are literally easier than Cruel, like the beginning maps are no problem? I could be wrong, I can be misremembering it, so I won't put words in his mouth here, but yeah, I don't feel like the early game maps are like the issue here.
I can imagine maybe this will be fixed and overhauled over time. I looked at what they're changing in the end game, and it was just like, we're adding more rare packs so you can finish maps faster or something like that. And like, they didn't address anything about difficulty or whatever. And like, to be clear, I'm not anti-difficulty. There were very, very challenging parts in this game, in the early campaign, especially when you don't have to build, that it's a lot of trial and error, really, you know, kind of frustrating stuff, but you overcome, you change your strategies, whatever. But if in the campaign, if I died to a boss and it kept sending me back to the previous map every single death, I would be like, screw this, I'm out of here. But that's essentially what the end game is. I don't know how much it'll change. Like,
he said the previous map thing a few times, and then you'd have to like get back up to where you were. The mapping doesn't do this. You're still on the same map. You have to repeat the same map. You don't have to do previous waypoints. I'm not sure if I'm misunderstanding his point, but I heard him last time I heard him say this in the video. I was like, okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding or misrepresenting his point, so I just won't bring it up. But like, you're literally on the same map. You lose the waystone you use, and I could be talked into the argument of like having a single tap death not be a thing in PoE 2. If we have to be talked into it, I could concede the point. I think it's fine, but you know, I'd be willing to concede the point if that's how other people felt. But the whole like, you have to, if I the going back to another map is not a good example, because that's not what happens. Like you can literally just replay the same map to continue. You don't have to replay like the map you were on previously. You replay the same map minus the rewards.
The one death map thing seems kind of baked into the mode, so maybe at best they nerf enemy damage to be more reasonable, so you're just not always getting one shot.
Yeah, and they did. Correct. Yeah, correct.
One thing that actually does scale pretty well is enemy health. Like, my build was actually doing still really good damage to these higher level enemies. I thought that was a really good aspect of it.
Agreed
but
there.
If you're just going to be one shot with every attack you can't dodge roll out of, or like fighting a boss where you don't know the mechanics and the first attack kills you, like what are you supposed to do about that? And the analogy I like that I put in my article is like, it's like an Elden Ring, you know, a very challenging game that people love and like overcoming the challenge. If you fought Millennia for the first time and died and it reset, it took all of your runes and it erased all sites of grace on that part of the map.
Okay, again, that's not what it does. But then okay, so the problem with this is like, the bosses that you fight in the map aren't bosses we haven't seen before and we get one shot by. They're literally bosses that we saw in the campaign. So unless there's some example of ones I'm not thinking, but they're campaign bosses that repeat them. So by the time you get through the campaign, which you enjoyed, you already know the boss mechanics. Like you already know how it works. So I would agree with the one-shotting mobs, but it's not the bosses that are one-shotting you. It's the mobs who are one-shotting you because of their like absolutely stupid as fuck damage, which they have since nerfed. So you'll get one shot by a mercenary with a crossbow. You're not getting one shot by a boss because you didn't dodge roll it. Like the map bosses aren't really that big of a deal. The ones where you really have to dodge roll, that people are talking the balance around dodge roll, are things like the breach boss where he drops the fucking hand on you that will one shot you if you don't dodge roll. Those are pinnacle bosses. So he's using pinnacle boss dodge roll examples, like you have to dodge roll or you just die, as a point for maps where they do not apply, in my own opinion. Like it doesn't. They don't really work this way. I don't think I ever got one shot in maps by a boss. I would argue that the map bosses seemed almost easier at some points than some of the elites I was running into. So I don't really see the point about having to dodge row and avoid map bosses. Like, that's just not really a thing for me. The pinnacle bosses, I would absolutely agree with him, but he's using the pinnacle boss like balance state to interpret what he believes the current state of the in-game on mapping is. So I just don't think that these are like points that really can be mixed together, as they're different. And pinnacle bosses are literally that. They're pinnacle. One-shots aren't even a new thing in Path of Exile. If we're going to use, like, it's nothing like Path of Exile 1 as a talking point here, Path of Exile 1 has like, their pinnacle bosses will one-shot you. That is actually how that works. The only difference is instead of dodge rolling, you avoid them by, like, warping out with flame dash or something. So they're not really the same, because in PoE 1 you have movement skill, which feels good, and you're using that maps, etc. So you kind of get used to it. The dodge roll is kind of effectively doing a very similar thing that you do in Path of Exile 1. So I kind of don't get this point about, like, randomly getting one shot by bosses you've never seen, unless you're missing all the side bosses in campaign or something. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. I don't think that randomly a boss is like 100% completely new, only in maps, and that's not a pinnacle boss.
Like that is the equivalent of this week, where I think it's great that games can be challenging, but if they just put in things that are irritating, exhausting, and progress erasing for its own sake, I'm not.
I agree with that point.
That's really wasting nothing. Right now, I'm so that's why I'm done for now. I would love to come back to this. It's early access, you know, they're going to make big changes to this and that.
They pretty much did
more
immediately.
campaign to add. I'd love to play more campaign, because that was definitely the most fun I had. But I'm curious how everyone else feels about the end game. If you're running into some of the same issues I have, if you are there, or if you're not there yet, check back when you are, and you can see if you agree with me here. So anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll talk to you soon. Take care.
So it does sound like a lot of his points have been addressed, like the getting one shot by mobs as pretty much been addressed, because they lowered 40% of critical damage. The Chaos one, they removed some of the Chaos modifiers. Chaos damage is significantly lower. So I'm curious to see if he'll make an updated video, because a lot of those complaints are gone. Some of the stuff like the dodge rolling I just went over, like, I kind of don't understand those points. And it does sound a little bit to me like he watched Crip's video and then sort of just gave up on the game because he was feeling a little bit frustrated. So I'd love to see a little bit more involvement in more the mid to in-game of the in-game mapping. And I would have loved to hear the parts of the game he did enjoy as well, so to get more well-rounded, like, here's what I liked about it, and this is what I do think's rewarding, this is what I don't feel it's rewarding. Because when you mentioned it doesn't feel rewarding at the moment, I think there's actually other really valid points you could have made. Like, sometimes I run tier 5s just because I'm in a tower, and I have to run tier 5s in order to, you know, be able to see out and put the tablet in it. And when I'm doing that, it doesn't feel very rewarding because the tower itself is like a small map, and it's just like a bad layout. Like, there's some very non-rewarding points I believe he could have made with a little bit more experience in the game itself, as well as there's some quality of life things that could have been improved as well. I think the best review I've currently seen of the game in its current state, outside of the Crip ones, would be Zizarin's video that he put out last night, in which he kind of goes over a lot of the iterations of the game and quality of life features that just aren't currently there in the game. I thought it was a very well thought out, well reasoned one, and I would have loved to see some of the points I saw in Zizarin's video show up here in this video as well. But that's it. I don't really think it's super controversial of a take, to be honest. It just sounds like he's a little bit bored and sick of the end game, and Crip's video, demotivated him. But I don't think a lot of these were super hot takes outside the dodge roll issue. I would probably push back. Not because I think the dodge roll is good or anything. I could be convinced otherwise, but that the getting one shot.
channel.
Hello. I have a feeling somebody's here. but I heard goats. Oh no. I see your bed is moving. The fuck is this? Dogs. birthday.
By bosses within maps itself because of dodge road, I don't really think is a thing. I think that's more of a reference to like pinnacle bosses and the one-shotting. It's like he's misrepresenting some of Crypt's points. The one-shotting, he's talking about mobs. The dodge roll mechanic, he's talking about like actual pinnacle content. So like these are like two separate points, and he's kind of mixing the two of them. But outside of that, I don't necessarily disagree that heavily, and I don't really understand why this one is like super that controversial. This is a viewpoint that I'm seeing by a lot of the people, to be honest. Okay, that's about it. Love you all. Thanks for all the subs last night. I got like 5,000 subs yesterday. See you today on the live stream.
Literally everything else, can they have one thing? Can we do one thing to make other people more comfortable?
The last 15 minutes of Make Happy takes a dramatic turn as Bo shares that his comedy is almost always about performing itself because he thinks that people are at all times doing a performance for one another. He explained, they say it's like the me generation. It's not. The arrogance. The arrogance. It's taught or it was cultivated. It's self-conscious. That's what it is. It's conscious of self.
Social media, it's just the market's answer to a generation that demanded to perform. So the market said, here, perform everything to each other all the time for no reason. But what I do know is that if you can live your life without an audience, you should do it.
He then transitions to a half rant, half auto-tuned song that was inspired by Kanye West, who at the time was on his Yeezus tour taking breaks in songs to talk directly to the audience about issues in his personal life.
I told you before I started that I was so arrogant that I thought that I would be able to change my own narrative.
A? Chodź. Chodź się do nas. Cyk. Gdje ste, momcovi, šta se radi?
Gdje si Ilija? Šta ima? Šamaji?
Šamaji? Šamani. Kako zovu? Šamani.
Ja bi opet neki dan vičem Ilija, majo. Ti,
Kakva koincidencija, vrlo se lako čitaš, znaš.
Ti i Šimo ste bili tu.
Ne znam ko taj Šimo. Vrlo lako se čitaš, znaš. Vrlo si lako predvidljiva osoba. Mogu da predvidim svaki tvoj potez unaprijed.
Kako sam predvidljiva osoba?
A te si da ga pitaš za jebeni posao. A ja ću ti odmah reći da ga 100 ljudi pitalo isto to.
Čekaj, šta da ga pitam? Ja sam rekao Ilija, ti se ne javljaš.
Kao što rekao, vrlo predvidljivo. Ja nisam bio tu. Nije ti palo na pamet da sam bio negdje AFK.
Ne znam.
Znači ja moram biti uvijek tu, kao zapeta puška. Dobro.
Ja ga pitao, nisam ništa.
Znam. Jesi pitao gdje ti brat? A da, nije mikrofon bio kod njega, znaš. Tek pre...
Vas dvoje ste bili u sobi.
Da, nema mikrofon. To je baš dobro uradio.
Vidio sam da je kod njega aktivirano, non stop da mu se iza mene.
Čuje od mene, ali nema mikrofon. Razumeš? Ne znam šta mu sjaj.
Pa dobro, onako, neći da podijeliš šta sad. Nemo se ubijemo.
Šta neće podijeliš?
Pa informacije, ako znam.
Kakve informacije?
Za Kanadu.
Evo viš. Došli smo na to. Kao što rekao, predvidljiv si.
Kako sam predvidljiv?
Tako što možeš...
Ja nisam ni ušao sa tom namerom u sobi.
Ne, ali si sad spomenuo to.
Pa spomenuo sam zato što si ti spomenuo da...
Da si pametan, ignorisao bi to, pravio bi se lud i rekao bi, kome što pričaš. Ali pošto si direktan, a direktna si osoba, to mi se sviđa kod tebe.
Ne znam ovo, kaj ljudi rade.
Sad, prekidam te u poreći, ne prekidam.
Ti si sam spomenuo prvi to.
U redu, ne.
A onako neće podijeliti...
Ne da neće, nego ja ne želim da ga pitam ništa. Ako baš imaš namjeru da to radiš, Timo Kosović na Facebooku, pošto visiš non stop na Facebooku. Nađi ga pa ga pita. Ako iko visi na Facebooku, to radi. Ne deluješ mi kao nesnalažljiv osoba. Da ne bude opet jedna od onih epizoda Ilija ga je doveo na kanal. X osobu. Ono nema tu ja sam doveo...
Ne znam koga si doveo.
Ne znam ja, bilo je tu par ljudi. Ja sam doveo nekoga. Baš. Perem ruke od bilo koga.
Ja ne znam koga si doveo.
Da, također uključujući i mog brata. Znači, perem ruke. Kanal je internetno javno dostupan, nije zatvoreni krug. Ako nekom podeliš linka, ako hoće da uđe može, ako neće ne mora. Niko nikog ne vuče za ruku, ako se nekom ne sviđa možda izađe i tako, zna gdje je vrat. Da. Ne znam, neko je kako se zove agencija, ja ne pamtim. Nije mi bitna informacija. Preko agencije radi, to ti to. To ti je sva informacija. Ako sljedeći put bude tu, pitaj ga kako se zove agencija, to ti može možda reći i to je, ja mislim, maksimum. Sve ostalo su ga pitali već 100 ljudi, znaš, koji misle da može tako, idem, znaš, ne može. To tako ne radi.
Možda ću izvedem državni udar ovdje.
U Srbiji?
Tako sam besposlen, da.
Pa mogu bi. Kakvi su svi imbecili na vlasti i si im dovoljan da bi ih svrgo. Ne treba ništa ja čatam, bez uvrede. To je zapravo plus za tebe, ali ono... Testament njihovoj nesposobnosti.
Ja bi popravio ovu državu.
Verovatno bi. Ne može gore, što znači da bi ga popravio. Si probao onaj novi samostan?
Jesam ono, nije ni zašto. Kucu ne valja.
Jes, ako imaš da vraćaš strele. To ti je compact bolts, nije to bog zna šta.
Ako ne pucaš direktnu metu, ono što eksplodira nije ni zašto. Ja sam očekivao da je impact, eksplozija mnogo veća.
A ti misliš shredder?
Da.
A ne shredder, brat.
Ne znam na koji si ti mislio.
Čuk onu. Repetirajući samostral.
A ne znam, nisam došao do njega. Nisam ga oteo.
Ja sam ga oteo. Ja sam ga oteo slash. Nisam ni planirao da ga uzmem, ali vidim na podu, bilo mi grota da ga ne uzmem. Mislim da ima 10 boltsni stane onaj kutiju. Ali nisu one velike stele za samostal, nego one male. Tako da, efekat je tu negdje do 20 metara, 30, ne veći. Sad ima 100% point bonus. Pošto ti imaš grind set hrčka, ti bi to pregazio za 2 dana.
Mrzim.
Znam i to. Šta te na brzi, pitam se.
Tu sam, imao sam telefon, jebi ga.
Da.
Čekam da mi se jave za posao.
Za posao?
Za posao? Tako govoriš za posao?
Nisam i on, da.
Dok hoće do guro, Ilija?
7. level, ja mislim, ali treba ona 3 challenge-a bar da uradim jedan od ove nedelje.
Ma pitam te za Pax, ne za Han.
Nema ja vremena ko vi. Šta je s tobom?
Dobro, ja sam na godišnjem, prijatelju.
Pa upravo to. I Kesić je na godišnjem, i moj brat je došao iz Kanade i bukvalno nema šta pametnije da radi bez toga.
Ja sam sve završio, znači krenuo sam prvu mašinu. Sad sam upravo idem kod posta onoga Vuka, znaš. Pa ali mogu ti reći da relativno mislio sam da Buk gore, ali nije, bilo je relativno. Ovaj moj setup stvarno leti. Našao sam jebenu kacigu, mislim kacigu kao za glavu, isto rare, ali je problem što ti uzima 10 od svih onih resistenta, znači što ću reći. I onda kad je staviš na glavu, sve ti skida i lightning i fire i sve.
A šta daje?
Ništa daje toliko puno da bi se isplatilo staviti na glavu.
Jest, tako je.
Generalno vidiš. I na kraju sam našao sad isto odijelo, kupio ga, šta daje i znaš što sam pozabio?
Koji plus ti daje?
Plus 30 spin. Onaj negdje onom dreveninom šta hoda.
U aktu 1.
Da, više ne daje.
Misliš da možeš uzeti još 30 spirita?
A mislio sam da svi mogu mi daje.
Ja mislim da to nema logike, što ti pričaš.
Sad sve bossove koje sam ubio su dali isto što i koji. Plus 10 na hold ili nešto što je bilo korisno. Osim ovoga koji je trebao dati spirit, taj nije dao ništa.
A znaš li koji treba da spirit?
A onaj kojeg si ti ubio dok sam te ja gledao gdje ona strka po onim drvenim stupinjima gore dole, pa je ono sve što je u drvu. Mislim da je sam dao spirit. Danas ga obavio njega i ništa nisam dobio. Dobio sam samo ne znam kakve rukavice, nešto, ali nikakav bonus da sam dobio na... Sad upravo ubijam onoga gore na vrhu i onda idem dole kod Vuka. Da njega riješim. Ali ono u principu završnog bossa, ako prije nije uopće bilo.
Nekako imaš dobro opremu. Eto što sam rekao da možeš lakše naći podatak od mene. Visiš non stop na tom Facebooku i Instagramu. Možeš pronaći jednog Sima Kosića i pitati što te interesuje.
On visi na svemu i na Instagramu i na...
To sam ja radio kad sam bio ono dete, razumeš, jedno 20 godina, kad sam bio zaljubljen u jednu Mađaricu. I onda sam ja, ono, znaš, pratio, ono, pisao nekakve gluposti, razumiješ, na ono, zidu i to. A od toga nećeš jebat, tako da...
Dok ja vidim, Nenad neće ni jebat, ni posao naći.
Kad možeš jebat kad otvoriš novčanik. Onda jebaš.
Ja na moj klip stavljam isključio političke stvari. I iz poljoprivrede.
Kako se jebe ta politika? Znamo se politike, ne nade. Osim ako ne misliš se zaposliti u Saboru.
Gdje si zaposlio?
Ja mislim izgledam državni udar. Vidio si moj tekst ovdje, to ću sad uvijek.
Samo dobro, ni kod vas nije tako. Nas tije stvari, znači, u Facebooku nešto sereš, znači oni ti prate i Facebook.
Ima i kod nas, pa bože moj, mene prate, i ti sve što mi telefon.
I onda još
Misliš da me boli kurac? Mogu da dođu.
Zapravo troši...
Mogu da dođu, ali se vratiti neće.
Nenad samo priča i ne ujeda, znači u suštini troši državne pare bez veze, razumeš? Oni sad dvojica sede i znači jedan sluša, a drugi zapisuje što on priča s nama.
Mogu slobodno doći, ali neće da se vrati.
A to je trošenje državnog budžeta na čovjeka koji neće ništa uraditi. Razumeš?
To ja stigu da leći na stvari.
Državni budžet na tebe rasipa bez veze pare. Čista glupost. Da vam neko im kaže da stanu. Samo stani. Nema vajde ošpirana njega.
Pa dobro, neka špioniraju.
Pa dobro, da, pravi kriminalci nek se šete okolo, nek špioniraju čeka koji ne radi ništa.
Ja sam bezopasan
za ženu.
Ti si bezopasan za sve. Ti si mala riba.
Ali kad bi se dokupao vlasti, mnogo ljudi bi bilo.
Mnogo zajebat.
Mnogo ljudi bi bilo mrtvo.
Recimo, zatvore bi bili prazni.
Ti bi sve ljude pustio van, tako?
Ne, ponabio bi... A da nemamo nikog.
Znači, treba ih dati cijela, dati.
Može moj, rado smo vađe.
Opa, i ne ništa na glupost. To je nešto u tome.
Mislim, ja bih kriminal smanjio na 0,02%. I bio statistička greška.
Da. Što te Vučić ne uzme za ministra? Bije ili tako nešto?
Ne zanima me to, mene politički zanima.
Pa nije politika. Tebe zanima politika.
Poljoprivreda me zanima. Ja sam potrošio... 6 godina sam potrošio moje obrazovanje.
Gestapo bi ti bolje legao. Čita nešto. Razumeš?
Ne, gleda YouTube i čita.
A od toga nema lepo.
Anime, gledam YouTube i gledam po Instagramu.
Nije zabranjeno, ali... Evo ti kako objasnim. da neću sad ja da branim.
Mogu da radim ti stvari.
A mogu i ja da radim, ali to što pročitaš na takvim društvenim mrežama je vredno mnogo. Nije čak ni edukativno. Nije čak ni edukativno. Poluinformacije, fabrikat istine. Falsifikat. To je reč koju sam tražio, falsifikat.
Jer na čemu Jeleno je objavio nazivnu video. Nadao je da to
Ko to? Ti?
Ja. Sad me nije za koliko ću ga spizit, makar nisam uzeo ništa za ovaj čarnu, za leđanost. Ali cold mi je samo 10%. Počeo sam ga slič.
Exactly. Molim te, milosti. Milosti, malo milosti.
Milost.
Ako može malo milosti. Ne mora puno.
Ubio sam ga do centimetra dok se nije pretvorio ponovo u vuka i sad opet ima pune.
Ja ne znam šta se dešava u Americi. Objavili su kao potenice za ono sjeo neke medijske kompanije, sjebali su neke zaposleni i jedan roknuo jedno. I neko izvekao, ceo unit izvekao sa stavljeno. No, da ih gone i da ih pijaju.
Gledao sam taj incident.
Šta je objavljeno?
Bravo, Drakula, čuli si sam čuo. Bravo, Peđa, šta radiš?
Ja oružje koje se dolazi, ovo je stavio 50%. vikend pa da uživam sad za komp.
Mi zapravo i ne znamo šta sve postoji.
Na ovom svetu to što ima to istina.
Bolje i da ne znamo. Neke stvari nešto... Operacija 3 dana, 10.000 kuća dana. Šta pričaš? Naperuj moj ključ. Ko pomaže?
Nemoj s Milanom o tome, nemoj.
Ali kako mi pomaže?
Nemoj.
Kako?
Welcome to my channel. What's up?
Killing.
How is your day going?
Good, I guess. Bad actually. Quite depressive. My friend is talking about politics. I want to commit suicide.
Je to što je prodao ukupima džebaru
Mario.
jedino pametan pomog. Imate... Gledam Rakte. Gledam Marka kako igra DayZ, jeba se dobro mi nada.
What is your plan for Christmas?
What is your plans of Christmas? I guess working, you know. Money is always a good idea, right?
Joj, krenujem. Svi radi za novu godinu. Svi radi TSP.
Milan inače ne radi, tako da ne vidim razliku. Ne radi za novu godinu, ne radi nikad.
Ne, slobodan smo od 31. pa do 8.
I don't know. Not really. Yes. Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, Craft the World. How are you? What is your line of work, may I know? Are you just like a casual streamer or you're like a student in school? What is your poison?
Ti ne radiš ovak i onak, jebega ti šta jebe.
Nema razlike, razumeš? Ti inače ne radiš. Ne radio za vikend ili ne radio inače. Kao, to su dve iste stvari. Šta je razlika? Ne radi, razumeš?
Pa da moraš delat, pa evo, moja žena se najmeta noga. Ali to mi znala.
Cirkus. Pun slonova i slonova stigao je cirkus. Ko radi, za koliko para ne treba nikoga da se tiče. Osim ako mi nije posao da ubijem nekoga, onda će vas se ticati. Za sve ostalo se opustiti. Kokain ne prodajem, eto da vam bude duša mirna. I savjest čista. To je bio povode punog, šta li? se nešto mnogo pušti. Ajmo. Da budu malo zategnuti.
Stavio sam dvije ove stvari. Pojas i dalje nije full. Nešto je tamo vidjeti tu na full.
Što?
Okej.
Pa izgledamo ozbiljno, jebi ga. Ja mu... Jebi. Sad se pitamo što misli chat. Idemo, da mi ono...
Ima li još koga da zanima da mu kažem da se nosi u tripičke materine? Šta radim i kad radim? A? Jesi još neko da ili je gospodin koji imao komentar jedino koga to zanima? Niko više. Drago mi je, smo skoro čistimo.
Kad radiš, pitati mi.
Ko me pita? Nisam čuo, onaj deo pita te, poslije toga se gubi signal. Discord te skače.
Discord, glubim to nekako.
Kad dođe moj brat, pitajte, možda vam dao neku informaciju.
Da pitam Šima.
Ne znam.
Šimo, Bokaš.
Ne znam, ja sam izgleda doveo, kako kaže, ja dovodim ljude.
Dovodiš ljude?
A znaš Snake je doveo na kanal.
Vodi.
To su tako izjeli. Moguće ovo.
Ovaj Winter Sale na Steamu, Korčina, ništa.
Nije ništa, već ti imaš sve. Sve što si mislio nekad da kupiš, probaš, znači već imaš i igraš ili ne igraš. Ništa na tvoj račun. Govorim ti iz ličnog iskustva, tačno znam šta je fazan. Neći ti dati neku novu igru koju izašla tipa za 50% popusta, da će ti 10-20%.
Okay.
Wow, that took a
long
time.
Kad mi dođe da kupim to sve.
Šta, Baldur's Gate 3?
Ne, 98 eura na Steamu imam. Da kupim Daisy i Cyberpunk.
Ako ti se igra, kupi prvo Daisy, pa jebi ga odigraj sa 2, vidi
Are you playing with friends?
No, dobra igra svakako, brate.
No, we're talking via Discord, but I am not doing like a hardcore PvP challenge, so I don't get. And I can get sounds like this.
Kurac palac uzimaš kraftuje.
By talking mute button and it's fine.
Da ono krajim... What? Dark ide u Vodi krep.
OMG.
OMG, oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Get out of my way, bitch!
Good fighters.
Pardon, my friend. They're coming. They're here and have no fear. No. Znaš odakle ti to? He's here, and heaven is here, Darkman is here, Nana.
Okay, aj.
Crn čovjek je ovdje i on nema straha.
I make art stuff for the streamers, so if it can I show you some of my work?
Yes, you can show me, but I won't give you my Discord, thank you. You can mail it to me via Gmail, snakewfrost1@gmail.com. Hope you have a good memory. I'm gonna repeat. snakewfrost1 as numerical @gmail.com. I accept only emails.
So I can have your Discord in chat.
As I said, you cannot have my Discord in chat, thank you. No Discord, no Discord.
Ne znam Milane,
No
mikrofon
Discorda.
Pa Discord je mikrofon, čak mi
Znaš da je bacio isti taj mikrofon što Milan koristi, moj brat je bacio smeć. Smeć ga bacio.
Jeli Milane? To je do tebe, dobro se čuje. Tomo, ti si prodao kuće, a te? Jesam. Milane, što?
Metro, a? Kao što si ti rekao, kašlju na žičnoj bazi.
Koja je poenta s ovim Sonyjem što ima Digital Edition Slim i ima Digital Fortnite Edition Slim i Digital Frost?
Please reply, dude.
I'm not giving you my Discord, that's your reply. You are bold for thinking I'm gonna give anyone my Discord. You got my business email. If you really want to work with me, type your resume and link your works to my mail, and we can talk. Everything I hear from over Discord I won't take seriously. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dutch.
Your email in chat.
Oh, you can have that, I guess. Stay here. Oh, let me see. SNKWFR ost1@gmail.com.
S.W.Frost@gmail.com.
There we go. Hope that helps. Because it's not helping me.
Aj ovo, brate, blokira... Blokirati oglas na srce isto je srce. Nešo? Nešo?
Kaži.
Brave ne može više da...
Blokira reklame.
Da, blokira reklame na YouTube, znaš?
Evo, imam sad dan.
Aj sad probaj.
Evo sad pa... Cijelo dan.
Ugasi ga, upali ga.
Evo.
Ili ne smeš.
Evo, gasit ću, upali ga.
Ne može, meni ne može. Sve je stream. Koji kurac.
Bez da će to break da reši.
Bilo koji klip da
šta ne radi?
Ne radi ni jedan klip na YouTube, ni jedan live. Znači, ni jedan deo Snoop Dogg.
Čekaj. Ne može li tako ne?
Ne mogu. Evo, rešit ću li to brzo?
Znači, ja sam šokiran sad.
To je odgovor, znači ne možeš.
Da, dozvoli YouTube oglase i onda mi traži da, a blok isključim.
Vidio mi isključiti cijel brez.
Pa jedino to što samo ima. Blok fingerprint. Što da idem?
Rešit će oni to znači.
Pa valjda. Možda i neće, možda YouTube jači.
Thank you.
Ovo, praktično se radi.
You are welcome, my dude.
Evo, dobro, ja sam sad stavio da mi prihvati to više.
Samo brišuš, povlačiš i ponovo možda se mogu još.
Catherine Pola. Thanks for following.
Yep. Thanks for the follow.
Mogu naći u Novi Sad prodao ovih 330 eura, to je sve što.
ne zjebavaj.
Nenade, ko te ljuti? Ko te ljuti, uletim u kruti.
Kruti, juti.
Stari ovi doktor.
A pio si?
I šta ti rekao?
Da, ništa.
Dao mi
da pijem vitamine i to.
A nije ti spomenuo da za koju bolest nema već?
Nije. Za moje bolest nema leka.
Zove se paranoja.
Ja sam ludi nenormalan, jebi ga.
Ne, ima i bezobrazluke bolesti.
A kako sam ja bezobrazan?
Trebao si da staviš koleno, što se kaže.
Nije rekao da si bezobrazan.
Ja rekao sam da je bezobrazan. Trebao je da stavije koleno kad su mu rekli u firmi da se ukida radno mesto i da mora da ode, da ako će da radi na onu drugu firmu, da u drugo mesto da putuje. No tako bilo.
Ne, nego da idem po terenu.
Da ideš po terenu?
Da, teo su da me unapredi, ali ja taj deo tamo ne znam.
Znači imao si opciju da radiš?
Htjeli su te unaprijediti, ti si rekao ne da ću odmah.
Neko je uslovi vaše, uslovi koje dajete nisu prihvatni.
Ne isplati se biti menadžer, zato što morate radiš od rada. A ja to ne želim i neću da radim. Neću da me ljudi mrze.
A neko će te uvijek mrzeti.
Pa...
Mržnja je tako jaka riječ.
Šta mi šta se radi?
Gdje si, Borisu, Makiću?
Ja palim stepen.
What's up? Uzeo si one dropove od 1902. Je li Drakula?
Ja sam jučer si mi rekao, vrati, i jučer sam uzeo kad si mi rekao odmah bio. I još sam ti rekao da sam dobio, još pitaš šta je ovo. Nisi valjda zaboravio, jeba se.
Kasno je bilo.
Dakle, ja koji sam ovdje narkoman, koji sam koristio sve
Bio sam u
svašta.
bunila. Ništa, ja to nisam.
Razumijem se, ja na brate poslu, brate, danas prolazim pored koleginice sa kolima i ona svijeram joj 50 puta, ne, ja vidim, ja pamtim se.
Ona je vidi tebe.
Da. Ona dignula glavu, brate, i ja ne vidi ona gdje je.
Peđe, pogledaj ovako, ovdje je briši se Konačić i ponovo su mogli na YouTube.
No, briši se.
Pusti se mogao se, ali poslije ću to da...
Kolačiće.
Da pogrišim sve plaće.
Postaću debelako. Kolačiće, kapiram ne.
Putam u Twitch kategorija.
Dobro.
Ništa mi je, aha.
Je ti bilo ono Makić juče naporno, jebi ga, ako sam te malo rastegao sam.
Ma gdje naporno nisi, ja sam igrao i danas imam 3-4 partije s ovim randomima. A oni baš vole da se ubijaju međusobno, jel? Bacaju ja i strike jedni na drugi.
Vole da urade glavnu misiju i izađu s mape. To ti je ko da ubiješ sve ljude na serveru i izađu bez bounty. Ne mogu da stresiram koliko me to nervira. Znači,
ovaj na svoje baca taj air strike i to, mislim.
Ja sam ti rekao šta ubija sa igrače. Cluster strike, airburst strike. To takav splash radi da mora da ubije. Gdje god da se ubići.
It's just Steve. Welcome to my channel. Happy holidays, S.W.Frost.
Yes.
Hello, Madam Steve. Hello. What's up? I seen you sleeping, so I just bounced off because I didn't want to interrupt or anything. I see you have a...
How you doing?
Good, I guess. Good. Talking to the friends via Discord. Stuff like that. Collecting points for this game. How is your life?
I am sick at the moment, lots of sleeping.
Brate, Hrvatskoj,
Sick
što
of
je
sleeping.
napravio masakr.
You're sick at the moment, sleeping. Okay, I get it. Well, I can, I guess, give you.
Have food.
Well, I hope it's not like super contagious or anything.
Neka mi neko kaže da to nije veštački napravljeno.
Šta si zabao?
So I guess stay inside.
Feeling much better, Ether, today just tired.
I guess if you don't have anything important to do, try sleeping it over and make something like check up on you. I doesn't count as like a viewer. I can do that, but somebody personally should go and like check up on you. At least neighbor.
I am okay, but thank you.
You're welcome.
I se desilo kad Ilija da ti je boss zablokirao? Da mu tresa se kad ga gađaš, ali niš mu ne skidaš i ne miče se uopće s mjesta.
Koji boss, gdje? U Path of Exile?
Koji boss?
Boss.
Koji boss?
Po igri?
My dog taking care of me, haha.
Path of Exile?
Yeah, I guess that counts.
To mi reci.
If you feed him,
Ja ga kupio, eno stoji mi je.
he'll probably protect you.
Sam ja doktor, već. Kupim Path of
Oh
Exile.
my god, Peđa.
Pa nemam
Lots
s kim
of
da ga
cuddles.
igram, ali igrat ću ga sam po sebi. Moram da ga prećem. Ali posjeća bre na Cat, samo što je grafika bolja.
A dobro, ali dobijam,
Igram.
voli me kurac, dobijam XP na njemu.
Igram sa rate Monkom. Monka sam uzeo da
Voliš, ali...
Monk, Milane, Monk.
Mok.
Ja sam isto volao Monka
Smoky,
kad je
Smoky.
izašao u WoW-u Mitso Pandarija, kad je Panda izašla, brate. Igrao sam sa Pandom, onako šibam, brate, pesnice.
Yes. Svaki elite skin u ovome Battle Passu ima PM na sebi, pospolno. Oh my god.
Evo me, brzo, stavio sam rebi.
Snakey.
Ja, sad mu je počelo padat, jebe. Jel je, nije, šta je? Ne kužim uopće šta se dešava ovo.
Ovo je učinu pizdu materiju.
Weekly challenges. Spend any amount, kill armored, acquire shredder. Ok.
Krećemo.
Helldivers, da. Ili ćeš hunt?
Ja sam se javio.
Šta se igra? Helldiver igramo?
Hunt.
Oh,
A hunt igrat? Pa igrat.
Below the Republic is in the hand of Madman.
Drako, široko, brate, sa automatom.
Game of the Year Award. Pa da, baš ću da glasam za Stalkera. No. Black Myth Wukong. Metro. Labor of Love.
Nikako za Stalkera, to je teško govno.
Elden Ring. Pa naravno da neće. Smeće bagovito. Milan kaže, ja ne gledam vodiče, ja ne čitam ništa na internetu, kaže, a našao sam glitch na internetu za pare i... Dobro. Better with friends. Satisfactory. Kad prijatelji ne čituju sa modom za latenje. Ne interesuje me što je lakše za građenje.
Ready to play. Tu sam.
Innovative gameplay.
Ušao sam s arme, bre, da stavim, da se gre.
No shit.
Mico Pandarije, nemoj molim te, znači sad sam ti rekao Mico Pandarije, sad ćeš čitao večer da morate ponavljaš.
Jesi čuo za OCD?
Evo večer za 3 dana.
Otvorena kaseta.
OCD.
Mico Pandarija, ko ono, brate, dete.
A šta je Mico Pandarija?
Ekspanzija za WoW.
Ekspanzija za WoW.
Ono sa onim pandam. Most
Znači,
innovative gameplay. Satisfactory. No, of course, it's satisfactory.
Pošto igram Hunt, stavit ću da mi sija u sobi crveno, pošto je crveno Hunt.
Jesi ti uzor streamuješ to, druže? Da vidim.
Da.
Moram da gledam to. Treba ti 9 token poena za onaj shredder. Tako da ćeš to malo teži slučaj.
Za šta? Za?
Shredder!
Šta je shredder?
Ona testera, ona budalaština.
Za ono smeće.
Ja bi stavio da je 5.
Ja to zovem painkiller testera.
Usrali su kompletno event i sad pokušavaju da se izvade. Ovo je prvi put da su radili hotfix kad je event, bratu.
Da, Psycho Ghost je prvi primetio.
My Discord username is richdom.
No.
Kao sereš mu se u Hunt, pa ti ga igraš, ne viš.
Ne znam, ja trenutno ne igram ništa.
Ma ne ti, ne kažem Milano, pošto kaže usredi se on tebi u brate Hunt, a on igra više nego ti Hunt.
7250 gledao ja juče, znaš.
Slušaj, da su stavili Dragomira Despića ovdje, ja bi prvi kupio petu pazu. Desingericu da su brate stavili. Pa motornom testerom, to bi bilo kapirano.
Sit back and relax.
Sit back and
House
relax.
flipper.
A tu si, a? A tu si, a? Ubi ga, Milane. Imamo cirkus gore, hoćete na cirkus ili ćemo na boss? Ajmo na boss.
Koliko imaš tokena? 1 od 9.
Na, pičke dim malo.
Novi Hunter.
Tokeni... Kurac. Samo smo ubili možda nekog zombija, fali. Povrat zombija.
Ma ja.
Ja to nisam čuo još.
Imaš inače snajper s prigušivača, naš Dracula.
Snajper sa prigušivača?
Da.
Gdje?
Onaj medium snajper, Maynard.
Nemam pojma, vidjet ću poslije.
Naćiš ga vratno od nekoga, imaš ga na Battle Passu. Znači snajper s prigušivačem i optikom. Ono. Fali još automatska puška sa prigušivačem i to je to.
Baš prijezdu, mati.
Sticker. Ok. Nice.
Ne da se igra bez sirala, nek se bez sirala.
Bio je Vampire Survivors free juče, ne znam da li može dalje se uzme.
Stavio neko u grupu.
Uzeo si banana nož napeđe.
Da, jeste, bravo.
Reći informacije. Oj, Dracula.
Reći.
Ti noževi rade 25% normalnog damage-a kad udaraš. Svi tool slota
ovaj. Znam ja to.
Samo kažem.
Nego sam uzeo ovako iz brate dosade. Jebate ti Snake, brate ti si meni najjači lik. Pričaš mi nešto, igram s tobom godinama, a ja ovo brate radim iz...
A znaš zašto ti pričam? Znam. Znaš da ti pričam?
Šta, profesionalna deformacija, hoćeš to reći?
Ne, gledam onog starog panjova, neću da kažem ko je. Uzima knuckle knife i udara boss, znači svaki put, znači samo što ne padne pod stol. Znači, bori se...
Ja sam ovo čisto ono
Znam, kažem, bori se, nerfoli su noževe, knuckle knife-ovi, heavy noževe. Sve nerfon u zemlji, ne radi kurac. Ne, oni dalje insistira da boss...
Pa gledaj, znaš, ja sam da mi u ovaj loadout koplje uvijek. Gledaj, sad sam sklonio koplje.
Ilija?
Koplje su nerfon.
Da, a ovo sam možda namjerno zbog ovih milijuna.
Ubijam bossa u onome aktu 2 na početku onog našeg mača.
Da.
I ne mene ga ubiti, znači frajer me je zablokirao na nekakvoj stijeni.
Zabagao se.
I ja pucam u njega, meni se... Ma probao sam. Znači iznad njega mi se vrti 1.132.000, kak god pucam, vada su to XP-om, šta ti je to? A ga ne mogu ubiti.
Pa ništa.
Znači nit se frajer ne miče, nit mu se ne miče, svako malo padne na pod.
Šta radiš to, Dracula?
A evo sad sam uspio.
Pucaj to!
A ne može da se polomi.
Kako ne može? Pucaj!
Ne može. Tekstura.
To je statičko osvjetljenje, šta?
Da. Ovo ti je osvjetljenje koje je tekstura.
Dobro. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. Nemaš? Ja sam htio da ugasim to svetlo, da stanem u ćoše i da odem da pojedem nešto.
Ćoše za dobro i loše. Obali te kurac, budi AFK, idi jedi kao gospodin čovjek. Moraš.
Pa, neću sad, ajde da pokupimo bounty pa da vidimo šta ćemo. Tamo da mi se olade s arme.
Oj ga kokajte sad, nemoj da sad pušta.
Onda ću i ja, tamo da ispečem ove vrganje.
Šta imaš pljeskavice, evo, ništa.
The Illuminate have returned, but their autocratic intentions remain.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ja reći da klipujemo posle. Da pošaljem Borisu da on skoči odmah.
Dolaze 3 čoveka sa Nortom.
Dobro. Evo ih prišli. Aha, kao kad su blizu crveno mi je, da snake što mi kreće.
Da.
Ne moram ni da palim dark side.
Da.
Dobro.
Možda budeš dingos.
Dobar fazan.
Jeste, pitaj Milana kako svaki put sjebe sav dark side.
Pa što on stiska?
Zato što on insistira da ga istroši, znaš. Let me explain.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Welcome to Black Mesa.
Opa, vidio i boost.
Like your gear cadet.
Bravo.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ti si na svoje zamke, Milane, stao.
Da.
Evo je Dracula, to su Milanove.
Nečije zamke su me dobro sjebanje.
Malo te usporio, a? Dobra ta zamka.
Pa manje onom trebalo da opali jedan otak da ne sjebe.
Uff. Čekaj, šta je tražio na vratima, gospodin? A? Treba da izleti, a?
4 zamke su bile.
Video u Dark Side-u i gas napolje, jel? Stara bolest.
Stara bolest.
A ne znam kako bi to drugačije ne znam.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting supplies.
Ništa, hoćemo da jedemo pa da nas...
Auto za jelo, jel?
Pokon, ali...
Idem nad ovaj da premam klopu.
Jelimo.
Da, Luka, sad ću Luka.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Koji je novi...
A?
Nova puška koja je?
Kucaj... Maynard. Maynard, kako hoćeš. S Y. Ima snajpersku optiku i pregušivač. I bleed municiju. Ti trebaš nešto?
Ne.
Tagging location, northwest.
Freeman. Basic.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Otišli svi, idemo da pojedem. Stvarno to ću da izvijeme.
Kako se zove ta puška?
Maynard sniper.
Zove Maynard.
Minard, jel?
S Y.
BRB.
Nema ništa.
Stavi da ti pokaže sve varijante, možda ti je zaključan, znaš.
Aha.
Jel' tako?
Sio sam
Reloading!
Gotovo hrana. Ali ja mogu odigrati jedan quick play. To ne? A na quick play nemaju event. Baloni, kurci. Zašto to nisu stavili na quick play?
Mislim da nemaju baloni.
Nemaju. Baloni imaju, ali nema cirkus. Vjerovatno
Nema.
to im... Aj, kako je
Nema, to nema.
Gledaj.
Calling down a
To,
sentry.
survivor, medium.
Ovo je Maynard sniper stari.
Čekaj,
Zanimljivo.
ti sad ideš odmah ili...
Ma ne, idem da jedem, a mislim idem da spremam da jedem.
I tebi to deluje kao, svi kažu shredder. Kakav shredder? Čekaj dok počnu ti zuvaju bleed municija, razumeš? Znači, neš znati odakle ti lete projektile. Jeste, treba je dalje pogoditi snajperom, budući imaš bullet drop, ali...
Get some! Get some!
I evo te, bio sam pun perkova, je.
Ja sam upalio...
Ko je rešio da izađe naprijed?
Milan, znate...
Znam.
Nije problem što je izašao nego preko svojih trapova, brate. Izašao na ostalo mu deskijete.
Pa tako to radi.
Kako to ide?
Idem da spremim klopu.
Ja sam padao quick play, pa vi ako dođete, došli.
Nema se vremena, samo...
Posto Milanovo ono, idem da jedem, samo on sad ugasio, izašao iz igre i sve.
I ode da spava, i čućete ga sutra.
Znači, onda bolje upalimo ovako quick play. Cirkusa nema, samo da im da li ima balon.
Ima zombi klonova.
Šta da jurim zombi klonove, me sprdaju.
Jesi igrao onaj mod, kako se zove, onu... Bounty Clash, to nisi probao, da?
Ne, to ima.
Imaš, kad dođeš na Bounty Hunt imaš u gornjem levom ćošku da promeniš.
Nisam igrao uopšte sa
to ti je kao quick play deathmatch, kao team deathmatch.
Sad ću tu ući po svog mesta.
Free Huntera samo uzmi.
Koliko mogu solo ili...
Možeš solo, možeš sa randomom.
Ali idem na trio svakako.
Ma ideš na trio, zbolite. Ideš Free Huntera, ono. Ljudi to inače igraju upravo sa Free Hunterima, što nikako ništa ne gubiš. A tryharderi kupuju ono full, znaš.
Da. Точно трудно, да.
Requesting sentry.
Nice.
Engaging terminal. Affirmative. Bugs. Wet.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got it.
I got the terminal. I'm on it. Down a sentry.
Guys, you got it?
Welcome troops, welcome.
Welcome to the Tier 3 arena.
Engaging terminal. First one. South.
Dynamite.
Jesus Christ. Watch for the fire!
Watch it.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Oh, oh no. Not that shit.
Calling down supplies. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Don't get executed by the minigun.
Ja ni jedan balon nisam uzeo.
Na quick playu ne, probaj na bounty clash.
Dakle onda rašam onda ovdje da pobijem. Ili nema pojente lutovati.
Kakav loot? To ljudi lutuju satima. I onda tu bi neki idiot, razumeš, sa Romerom iz žbuna. Wow, loot. Ja sam se naluto. To ti je onaj moj experience kao PUBG, znaš, lutaš satima i ubijete čovjek koji leži ispred kamena. Andele, 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 epa, 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 andele, andele. Samples?
Rare sample acquired. Requesting objective equipment.
Don't die, troops, don't die.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting sentry. Bug outpost. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting advanced weapon. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Nice.
Nice.
Rare sample acquired. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Dropping package. Tagging map. West. 200 meters. Package acquired.
If you see stalker bug, please let me know.
If you see something, let me know. Let it go, let it go.
One with wind and snow. E, a gledao sam tu pesmu, ne znam, 10-15 jezika svetskih, znaš?
Da,
Sinhronizovan,
ima,
ono.
da, znam zato što je Disney, ona kraljica Bela, ona snježna, kako je.
Da, ali mogu ti reći da je profesionalno su to radili. Šta je? Uzeo si Mauser, ne Mauser, nego Borheim. I sad, nekog si vidio?
Pored.
Umre Bubo.
One step closer to mission completion.
Reloading!
Izgledam kao badge. Mislim da ovaj armor malo...
Dva puta!
Malo izgledam ferti njemu ovaj.
2 puta hitovan, jebem ti mami.
Supplies.
Koliko je sati? O bože.
Reinforcing.
Okay. I will
Malo da ga hitam.
Accident, right?
Jebem li ti mamu u pičku. Nisam ga čuo.
You got my gun, by the way.
Marking location.
It's like a premium battle pass, like Blitzer.
Sad ću da promonim
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Samo da jedem. Ne bre da srčaš, no meč. Jebote i UI ovaj buđe.
I can try to get us like free 15 medals by stacking 100 kills with this.
Down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Throwing supply. Heavy. Freedom forever.
I stick him with like explosive grenade. Should be good.
Freedom never rests. Supplies.
Medkits.
Outpost destroyed.
Affirmative. Liberty save me! Calling down a support.
See if you can make any kills with this.
Activating advanced weaponry.
I guess.
Mertelis.
Yeah,
Welcome to my channel.
Main objective nearby.
Reloading! Hold position.
Affirmative. No.
Thank you.
If you hold the reload button, you can switch to like fragmentation rounds.
Steaming you!
They're called like they bounce.
Calling down a sentry! Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters. Enemy patrol. Southeast. Reloading!
Yeah, find like a vantage point. It's easier to shoot like that. Bug bridge.
A tunnel breach! Marking location. Have a taste of democracy! Never mind. Tagging location. Calling in reinforcements! Reloading! Reporting to the front. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, watch your duck if you start running. Like die like this.
Support weapon.
You're loaded.
Freedom forever! Reloading! Get some! Get some!
Sorry.
Activating jump pack!
Move it. Good job, man, good job. They basically interact with like little huts, and you let the citizen escape to like this main building.
Marking location. Southwest.
Hangar.
Firing gas strike.
You have served democracy
Yeah, good
well.
job.
Extraction awaits.
Thank you. Dropping a pin. South.
We can
200
try
meters.
collecting this. It might be like a premium.
Calling down supplies. Reloading you.
Yeah, you can shoot faster if I am like a truck.
have been launched.
Yeah, theoretically you shoot faster, but
Reporting to the
not
front.
if the bugs are really close.
Supplies. Tagging map. South. 100 meters. To the sky. Tagging location. Supplies. Supplies. Affirmative.
Roger that.
Requesting reloading.
Coming from the east, watch it.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Reloading. I'm on it. Tagging location.
Aha, the bunker, I see.
I'm on it. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
So everybody gets it, so no worries.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Everybody get it. Medal and super kits.
Activating jump pack. Blood light for Super Earth!
Is here. Deep. Nice.
Supply.
Oh my god. For the fire.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Yeah, we got time. 16 minutes is like enough.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Reloading! Have a taste of democracy! Back to me!
My god.
Reinforcing!
I got him. Yes, some projectiles bounce off the heavy armor, as you saw.
Choxis and Fire. Welcome to my channel. Cheap viewers on stream.com remove the space SWWDKFI.
Calling
So
down a
here's
sentry.
like a free advice: you never turn on the artillery
Package acquired.
before you collect 5 shells.
Dropping package. Got a sample.
So you wanna stack them up
Package
close
acquired.
to the cannon.
Rare sample acquired. Objective located. Dropping a pin. South. On my position. Dropping package acquired.
So we got 3 shells. We need 2 more.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Vashchile.
Package acquired.
Welcome to my channel.
Pozovem boys. Okay, now load. Yeah, load them.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Thank you.
J-Bane.
Throwing supply beacon. Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling in reinforcements.
What you do?
Calling down a sentry. Engaging terminal. Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing!
Don't you give up, Trigger.
Calling an orbital strike. Injury? What injury? Requesting sentry. Reinforcing. Reloading. Rare sample acquired. Thank you. Calling in reinforcements. Get some! Get some! How about a nice cup of lemonade? Calling down supplies. Bag's empty. New bag. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a support requesting supplies.
Extraction is available.
Oh, 7. Yeah, we got it all.
Daisy Queenish. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, mysterious queen person. Daisy Queen. Oh, this is Go to the blue pillar of light. You probably know.
Marking location.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Tagging map. Northeast.
I mean,
200 meters.
Mr. Jetpack, can you
Calling
go
in
there?
extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Dropping item.
Can you keepsake my samples?
Objective nearby. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Go.
Gas strike incoming.
Tome.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Money. Da. Free Hunter.
Be aware, it's dangerous a lot.
Who cares?
Who cares? Sorry, no
Who cares?
Find the random Nisu mi napisali stvari teammates and pompete. To tako treba bre da piše.
Don't remind me again.
Pompete, šta znači pompete?
Compete, takmičiti.
Compete. Ja sam mislio complete treba da piše...
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Guys, get the samples, please. Samples. I don't care about me. There is a little small beeping while... Yeah. Get it. Near the exit.
Going down a sentry. Last reload.
Wait up. What are the samples?
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
It is a... Yeah, don't go anywhere. It is a free advice. If you see somebody dropping samples at the exfil, don't pick them up until you're ready to go. Thank you. I got everything. Wait. Coming back.
Throwing.
Deploying equipment package.
New mag.
Come in. Shit, we reconnect. Please. Get to the chopper!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Three for the right side of history.
Except that one, I guess.
Šta?
Sjuša?
Šta je ovdje? Ovdje je moj spavan, a ovdje gore je drugi. Koliko
Randomizer.
timova imaš?
Full server, 12 igrača. Da sad, Imaš ljude koji se neće ni boriti, nego sačeka da se poubijate, znaš. Da bi došli da ono, pljačkaju. Znaš sve. I imaš bukvalno ljude oko tebe sponovni, znaš, tako da dobro gledaj. Ko je to? Compound.
Miniran. Ubili bačara već.
Ne, ubijen je. Samo uđeš u boss terenu i zapališ ga.
Zapali ga. A što je ovo ti izlaz kao?
Možeš da kampuješ izlaz. Pazi se da neko ne kampuje izlaz
Sad
pred
kad
tebe.
odem van zone.
Ništa. A ubijat. Imaš vremena da se vratiš u zonu. Mada možeš ono tipa kao Warzone sistem, znaš. Možeš da... To sam ja probao da trčim ivicom map. Malo unutra naprijed. Samo pazi na timer.
Stigo sam.
I ovdje desimo. Ja sam tu, čekamo Milana samo još.
Nema problema, evo ja završam klop.
Drakula probao
Vidi ga smrda što se ušteko, brat. Smrdi.
D&D.
Usro sam se, brat. Čovjek stoji do ćoška.
Da.
Kaki smradovi.
Ljudi se štekaju u...
Si vidio?
Teo si da inspekteteš da šta rade. Ozbiljno ti kažem.
Boli me kurac.
Ozbiljno ti kažem, samo uđeš da šta rade. To je mod napravljen kao za team deathmatch, da se igra što brže,
znaš.
znaš.
Da, modno se ljudi uštekaju, brate.
Čovjek se ne pomeri, čeka.
No. E pa ja nemam živaca za ovaj to.
A mislim, tako bi trebalo da se igra brzo, ali ljudi ga ne igraju brzo.
Svaka njemu čast, ali ja nemam živaca, ja sam pre imao živice sad.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son? Do you? Ajde uđi Makiću da ti inova, ako si to. Jesi. Čekaj da zovem Milana.
Bulju.
To je to.
Trebalo bi da dobijemo džip uskoro ako uradimo ovaj major order u Kildeversu.
Sve da uradimo?
Da, ako prođe major order trebalo da dobijemo džip ili neko kao vozilo.
Bilo bi dobro, a ne da ga tražim 300 godina in-game.
Dobro, imat ćeš cooldown i tako, tu moćeš koliko puta ga pozoveš, ali ono, mislim, par mogu da ga pozovem. Kao slepci smo tražili prošli put. Trči po mapi peške.
Milan se ne javlja, znači vjerovatno jede još. Hoću ti ja Makiću doz da bacim? Ne čuje on mene. Makiću? Dalje me ne čuje.
Basically... Ej, to ti je level 100 Hunter, znaš? Prestiž 100 Hunter.
A?
Evo, znaš? Taj. Što ga ti... To dobiš na 100. prestižu.
Da, ovaj skin ujeve.
Da, to ti je ono flex.
Su stavili da možeš da prestižuješ opet?
Ne, ja klikću na dugme kao budala.
Sklonili su, ne možeš, sklonili su dugme to, a nisu.
Moja pretpostavka je da i dalje bi to trebalo da radi, znaš? Nego oni ne znaju kako da ga naprave.
Ne, sklonili su dugme to.
Ne pokazuje one nagrade šta se dobije za prestiž. Mislim, ja nemam pojma.
Ne, dobija se, ali nema više onoga kao da prestižuješ.
Dobiješ pare, ali vrti nazad da vidim.
Prestiž 100, ne postoji
Viš
više
kao... Pa
od
nema
100
100,
prestiža.
više imaju neki skinovi,
A
stavi se.
pre su stavili da može
Gledali smo
još,
epizadu.
ali je zabagovano. Znači oni su to u test fazi
Da, brate.
razmišljali da li da nastave da stavljaju prestiže ili ne. Ipak su sklonili.
Stavit ćemo, peđi. Pričamo kritiku. Stavit će mi to, ne boj se. Kad ne budu ljudi imali šta da rade, reći kao, evo, samo ste prestižete, opet. Jeeeeee!
Šta je bilo, Miro?
Dobar si ti čovek, Gari. Pronađi me. Kažem se.
Njega znam dugo, nismo se dugo vidjeli. Znači, ja sam ono baš često gledali, onda nas ono proti kuće dolazi na Novi Beograd, prati malo nas, ali je, brate, uvek Burazer znao me i kad je bilo svako stranje koje sam imao u posljednje 2 godine, 2,5-3 godine, znao me tera da kaže Burazer i da drži, dobar si, samo jako tako da sve ga znali tam, tu bi bio brat, a idemo, brate, kod njegov restoran sledeće nedelje, realno, imao par dobar restoran, drži u Vestu 65, a kako se zove, drži predobar restoran, kako zove, ritual, zove restoran, i sve, mnogo lepo stave, mnogo lepo sređe, i hrana je brutalna, ja kažem, lepo.
Our local...
To na strani onaj tam, preko rejka. Hajde, tako slučaj, stižemo ljudi, snimati sata, ili se posle javljam.
Stay wary.
What do you need? Take your time.
Choose your poison.
Nakiću.
Pa sam udar peci. Džiha. Šta se to ključilo kao Dedaj, jel tako varijantu? Ne Dedaj, nego Aperture, jel tako? To ti nešto ima onaj flip-pop.
Na beta pass?
Da, na level 2.
Karbin, apartor.
Aperture, onaj što ima onaj... Da, onu mušicu što imaš da digneš za...
Onaj okruglo, ono smeće.
Da, a možda se uključi i isključi.
There's danger in them venom crypts.
Eto, je bolje.
In there, you see corpses walking.
Murder, creepers, post Malones. Kao njegov cip.
Past the wetlands, there's an
Da.
ancient room. That place?
On je kao bio... gospodar.
Yazak, Damatru, their queen.
I to stvari šta?
Strange
Ma,
dreams, my friend.
imaš cinematik da nađeš na to. Ako ćeš post balon lore. Cirkus lore. Imaš video neki minut dva, on kao objašnjava kako je on kao bio glavni, pa... Skinula ga na Harley Quinn.
Žena ovdje.
Naravno da je žena, kao i drugi.
Jokera, fazno.
Jeste. Žene, ja volim žene.
U regionu. Imala sam sreće da sam našla kod njega.
Kao moji meni koji su Instagram sam našli. Studentskim protestima. Prema shodno načinu kako protestuju blokadom fakulteta i univerziteta, blokadom
Just. Block my cock. There you go.
Block my cock, my dog.
Zahtevi studentski su vrlo precizni, inteligentni i pogađaju pravo u centar. Vi tražite odgovornost, tražite da država i njene institucije zaštite građane od bahate vlasti, vlast nad...
Telefon sa Leica profi kamerom kao sa fotoaparata, 12 GB RAM, 256 GB memorije, 144 Hz ekran i još mnogo vrhunskih funkcija koje moraš probati.
Ovo je bio kontrast. Ova reklama. To je reklama na YouTube?
Šta?
To reklama za telefon.
Na TikTok.
Na TikToku reklama.
Da, počeli su da TikTok isto uništen. Imaš šta na svaki TikTok sponsored video koji ti ono prodaje nečega.
Kako ćeš uzeti para ako ne plaćaš nešto peđer? Don't be ridiculous.
Ja da. Pasta bre za zube mi sad izaš. Ne znam ni koja opala.
Nisi rekao Kevi da treba kupite pastu za zube.
Pomaže u otklanjanju nastave za bele zube. A to mi treba bele zube. Sensodyne, znaš šta je Sensodyne?
Eto viš, znaju ni šta ti treba peđer.
Puno smarate komentari, smarate. Izvinite, nismo ga vidjeli. Smaraju.
Sami Discord izbacuje. Vi ste u Discord sobi s osobom koju ste blokirali. Da li želite izraziti? Da, pa je ono blokirao se Milana.
A, Milana, i šta onda Discord?
I kao da li želite izađiti iz sobe ako se ova osoba ugrožava?
Zato što je tu s tobom blokiran čovjek. Zato što je on blokiran.
Da. Oh my god. Ja ne mogu vjerovati.
Stick to the carrots.
Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, no! What?
Kecman neće se javiti. Kecman se uobrazio. Grinda sam, znači neće priča s nama. A. Da vidimo.
Ovo je istina, vrati.
Za?
Kaže, Paul House social media be like. I ovaj lik u vrate sobi čačka telefon. Da se gleda robu. Kaže, damn, I need new clothes. I kao ispred stoje dva lika špioniraju ga, jedan je Google, drugi je Instagram. I sad Google priča Instagramu šta da mu kao pusti. I to je istina, brate. Ja evo te pričam s vama o ono Cyberpunku, nešto gledam i uđem na TikTok, vozi mi Cyberpunk, klipovi sve nešto, znači kao da me neko špionira i pušta mi ono što ja pričam.
Šta će ti kao da me neko špionira?
Pa da, špioniraju svaki. Boli me kurac, svakako.
No, nek duju Karnić, nek špioniraju. Što kaže, satelitu puši kit.
Ej Google, suck my dick. I ostali...
Spy this.
Javio mi. Spy my dick. What? Upalio mi se Google na tamo onaj telefon. To mi je zakačen skroz.
I? Šta ti rekao, Peđa, ne seri?
Jesu došli, Makiću? Milane Makiću?
Milan je otišao spava. A ako ne dođu, sad 30 koliko sati. Daj im još 10 minuta, boje nešto. Da igram Milo Helldiversa na invaziju. Ubijamo Illuminati.
Ja upalim onda, da upalim display capture i da vidim da kupim nešto. To mogu da kupim više.
Imaš onaj shift, kako se zove ona igra, ona trkačka ona, znaš? Ali 20 € i dalje skupo.
Kakav shift?
A ne znam, neka trkačka igra.
Forza Horizon?
Ne, mada i Forza vjerojatno da.
Pa 50% popusta malo.
Beam, tako se zove. Ti poznato zvuči?
Beam, ne.
Da, kud se Beam da s tim, Beam, B-E-A-M.
BM chapter, BMNG drive. Ili BM.
Beam, taj.
Vjerovatno BM nego drive. 20% popusta, ništa.
To mora da je
Ovo
novo.
je roto 2015 igra, 23.000 igrati igra trenutno. Jaka igra, jebate, mnogo ljudi igra.
Trka neka, razumeš, varijanta, ono. Mislim da je fizika dobro odrađena, znaš.
Jebote, pogledaj FIFA je na ogromnom popustu, bret. 27 €.
Došao Milan?
Nije, ja sam ga zvao, nije mi se...
Pa lego da spava, šta?
Ne, sad ću opet da ga pozovem još jedan.
Nešto njemu ne ide kant sad izgleda.
Sad ću ja vas fino da sve ubacim u redove, da ne budete vojnici u trupi. Dobijamo jedan skam.
Da mi se javi...
Viš Makić, teško je tako event sa ovako neodgovornim sa igračima.
Hoću, ugledat ćemo s randovima.
Kad mogu ja da završim Battle Pass, možeš i ti. A ja igram solo.
Ne ovdje.
Kako sam uspio da završim onaj mini Battle Pass?
Ništa, onda idemo na Helldivers, šta ćemo?
Pa da. Onda. Ja ako kupim, na primjer, FIFA 2025 na Steamu, hoću li ja moći to sutradan da igram na PlayStation?
Zašto bi mogu?
A?
Zašto bi mogu?
Zašto ne bi mogu, jesi to rekao?
Zašto bi mogu?
Zašto bi mogao?
Da.
Pa
znaš da ljudi koji su kupili Han Shodan za PlayStation 4 ne mogu da ga igraju na petici, moraju da ga kupe opet.
Zašto je to tako?
Da bi dao Još para?
Kako je to glupo, zvrati.
To je
Znači ja
još
sad ako bi
para.
kupio FIFA
Si...
FIFA 25, onda ne bi mogao da igram na PlayStation,
Da.
morao bi tamo isto da je kupim.
Što pa,
Dobro,
šta njih
PlayStation će mi
boli
biti
kurac,
samo za
nije tu
free to
Gaven
play.
kriv. Nego taj publisher, razumeš, publisher hoće da mu
Debili,
se
bre.
plati još jednom, razumeš. Ok, imaš igru kupio na Steamu, super, dobro za tebe. Ako imaš PlayStation, možeš da uzmeš za PlayStation account. Kakve veze ima PlayStation account s tim?
Strašno.
Nisi ti kupio igru za kao PSN nalog, kupio si je za Steam platformu, to ti je odvojeno. A, ne.
Da, to mi je bitno da znam.
Pa, dobro.
Snake, kako se zove brod?
Moment samo.
Ja sam spremno.
Čeki Cistine, mislim da se tako zove. Hammer of Truth.
Ja sam Defender of the Truth.
Herald of Truth. Herald. Jest. One in-game.
Imam 29 ovih. Ajde sad da vidim šta da uzmem.
Medalja?
Šta si mi ono beše rekao da uzmem?
Ne znam na kom si Battle Pass.
Onaj...
Steel Veterans,
Steel
Armor.
Veterans, da.
Armor.
Ovaj Armor s onom rukom kao.
Da. Imaš
To je ovaj SA-25 Steel Trooper Premium Body Armor.
Ja.
Ima 30%, jeste 50 na limb.
Da.
Taj da uzem, a?
Taj ti je dobar za sve misije.
Imam još 11, taj sam ja.
Olgo.
Vesti.
A shocking report from the Ministry of Science has revealed the true nature of the humanoid assailants being used by the Illuminate. These attackers
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Citizens of Super Earth, abducted and transformed into mind-controlled monstrosities. Captured specimens retain no trace of their former selves, showing no recognition of loved ones or the Super Earth flag. These lost souls have been named the Voteless. Tragically, they are completely
Kao ne prepoznaje ni familiju, ni
Citizens are advised
zastavu
to guard
super
themselves
zemlje.
against Illuminate mind control by redoubling their commitment to democratic values.
Allied destroyer has joined
The
squadron.
Helldivers have been ordered to bring a swift end to their horrific fates. As foot soldiers of a despotic regime. Up next is ordering
Eli, my boy.
or evidence of Illuminate mind
Vidi
control.
ga ogo pogo. Ovo je koga buga. Čekaj, Makić, ti si skoro kupio Helldivers.
Ma nisam kupio, ovo je Family Share, brate.
Da ti, ko? Boris?
Bojanov neki drug je kupio i ušli smo kao da smo familija, Family Share i mogu da igram.
Choose where to join your
Pa ovo ti je prava
in
igra,
righteous
ne Han.
liberation.
Illuminati, Snake.
Yes.
Thank you.
Znaš se? Tebra.
No problem.
You have a strategic eye.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
Yes, I do.
To je Skash sistem. Kakav Skash sistem? Kakav je to sistem
Novi
Skash?
planet.
A Skash je planeta, aha.
Pa.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Let's go.
Setting oružje da uzmem.
Hellpods primed.
Mislim da su rekli da ona laserska puška je dobra. I recoil strike, mislim, može. Posred ovoga.
Ma dobre, uletimo tamo ko...
Max, ti si uzeo onaj health booster.
Difficulty koji ti je?
4.
Da.
Uzmi health boostera ti Pezi, ako možda uzmeš onaj za trčanje, da nam ne fali stamina.
Jasno.
Ja ću da uzmem... Da, uzet ću ovo.
Orbital napalm, dobro. Stamina,
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging
Ne,
orbital
uzet.
thrusters.
A to ti je za municiju.
Ovo je ovo plus?
Aha, ono za health je srce.
Evo.
Orbit synchronized.
To. Žibio.
Pakola, kakav ti je to armor, brate?
Što?
Baš je dobro.
To je kupljeno.
A to je onaj bone sniper, to je medic armor, znaš?
Da. Ali lep je ono fazom.
Da li smijem da nosi nagazne mine?
A ti si, Makiću, ko Darth Vader u pičku mater.
To ti je Snake.
Ja?
Ne, pa...
Snake je da.
Ne, dobro
Ja.
ovo, nego i vrati, ti si ko onaj...
A sam da, i Luke Skywalker je ima metalnu ruku.
Ti si ko peti element, oni pingvini, vete, pa se isto.
Ovdje samo fali da se pokaže srednji prst u ovom stavu.
Bukvalno. Ajde, kredio.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ne, nego šta se setim šta je dobro za robot.
Jo, ja moram da promenim.
Sad protiv robota se igramo.
Ja.
Ovo mi je sad prvi put protiv robota, da.
Da sam dozna, nije roboti, nego iluminat.
Aha! Da, vi.
To ti je ona nova frakcija.
Demoni.
Smo igrali protiv njih?
Igrali smo.
Ali nismo u punom sastavu, ili smo nas dvica, razvalili se na specu. Znači, trčali smo bili...
Svaku miću što hoćeš.
I jesmo, ali poginuli smo bar 10 puta.
Od tih 10 ja sam te 3 put ubio.
A nema. Bam.
Bam. Jeste iluminati. Dobar dan, lele. Nismo ni sleteli, Snake već oborio.
Znam što kad smo radili.
Fucking.
Going down a support weapon.
Ovo je ovo. Backpack, ko je to izbacio?
Ja.
Say hello to democracy.
Shield. Stalwart sam uzao, naravno, koji Snake mrzi.
Ne, odličan je.
Nemoj da mi koristiš Stalwart kao Dracula.
Odličan je, samo rokaj. On voli da puca u pokretu, samo rokaj, samo ako krenu da te gazim, nemoj da mi se javljaš. Skini štit ovom govnasu, molim.
Na 120 metara.
Da. Pucano u skine štita. Stani da priđem blizu da nacinem vrata, da mogu raketu da mu grunem unutra.
Može.
Mislim da vidim vrata odavde. Samo pucaj u štit da mu skineš oplot.
Ajde, gađi.
To, stani.
Bravo.
Drugačije ne može, ne može, nemaš vremena da pratiš na dugo još.
Što je ovo, rare sample, ne komersan.
Pazi na ove ljubičaste bočice, eksplodira.
Bombe.
To su burad, ja to zovem burad.
Dropship, dolazi leteći tajnik.
Crveno bure, to je meni isti kurac ko crveno bure.
Dropship, guys!
Gdje je? Ovo si ga rokno jebote.
Zato sam uzao ovaj. Pređet ćemo top da sredimo. Top.
Ajde.
Vidi, izbacio još jednu tvornu.
Let's go to the top.
Ali ne aktiviraš odmah top, nego prvo doneseš svu municiju, 5 granata ti treba. To.
Brate, tamo nije ništa ostalo jebote.
Mora da orbital mapama radi.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Rare sample acquired.
No, don't touch it. Makiću, nemoj da uključeš konzolu.
Nisam ja to.
Please don't touch the console, ne znam ko je prišao.
Ovaj.
Ovo je retardinje. Stranac.
You first grab all the ammo, then you do the thing.
Rare sample sam uzeo.
To.
Evo ih moj bio ovdje, evo.
1, 2, 3, 4, palim jedan. We need one. Okay, we got it.
Kako dere ova mašinka.
Hoću da ih stavljam.
Stavi, neći.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down supplies! Engaging terminal!
Stavio sam. Sve. Jedan je višak, 5 treba.
Nice. Dobre. Ajmo. Ko je uzeo minigun, ti je li, Makić?
Ne, ja imam onaj sa...
MG43.
Starac. Magarima.
MG43. Pa nismo mogli da ga nazove MG42, nego MG43. Oh, Helldivers.
Dobro, kopiraj.
Čekaj, samo da se nađe na ciljem na vrata. Ajde, probaj da pucaš poplati. Bilo gde, samo pucam.
Moram naprijed. Jebote.
Još malo.
Ne žudić.
Da, udaj tu da im baš jedan idu u strajk.
Nazad, Makić. Lezi da te ne grurne ovo sve draku.
Leži od njega. Bam. Nešto me posjeća ovo dajvovanje. Ovo su ukrali iz Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 dajvovanje.
Je, ukrali su kako.
Da, kako.
Nije kao da je Metal Gear Solid 5 pre 15-20 godina imao to. 15 godina mislim stara igra.
Šta je ono tamo linija neka što je palo?
Ono što vidiš ti je drugi razrači kako rokaju. U zoni drugih igrača. Možda ima i samplovi gore na vrhu.
Sad ćemo da vidim.
Vjerovatno, možda nema ovdje pored ovo. Jedan sample mora da ima.
Dropship... Dva dropshipa.
Znaš što te posjeća ovi Illuminati i ovi brodovi na Krajsi su mnogo, brać.
Možda to i biti cilj.
Krajsi punem ti se isto ono. Oni... Roboti...
Hold on, wait a minute.
Čekaj.
I see some shit. Ček, stani, ne vidim u vrat. Daleko se, ne vidim vrat.
Imaš ugao već. Pokušaj boli kurac.
Reloading!
Za malo. Možeš se pusti ovako, možeš?
Ma kako, prolazi pored njega, nemaš vrat. Levo. Taj left. Stani Peđi, stani. Imaš, možda sad.
Ovdje imamo avion, čekaj. Ovdje ima sample, rare sample.
Team reload required. Calling in reinforcements. Feels good. Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Jebot.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting. Calling in reinforcements.
Još nije uništeno, bratko.
To kad sam predaleko, rekao sam za...
Ma ja sam napal uzeo.
Neće gubiti.
Jebeni napal sam uzeo, zajebo.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ne može da umre, bro, ej.
Ne može pezi. Moraš da gurneš, tačno ima kako se ubija, znaš. Ništa drugo ne pada.
Pazite baraži. Evo, gotovo.
Bravo.
Marš!
Odradim pa prodam. I tako u krug.
Drogirani pijan, utamicarija.
Support weapon.
Brat, ali koliko ovaj mitraljez?
Ovaj mitraljez skida je.
To onaj MG34 sam ja bacio.
Ne, ovaj sam ja bacio ovdje, evo nestalo je. Ali taj nosim i ja.
Isti. Da. A imaš da uzmeš, među prvih par upgrade ti je da ima 50% više metaka.
Ja ga nisam upgradeovao.
Moraš da odeš na brod i da izabereš tamo kao taj Scuttle Bay ili kako zove i tu da izabereš kao taj upgrade, da ga kupiš na taj resurs.
Ova igra baš dobro radi.
Pa ovo ti je PlayStation 3, ja mislim, engine, PlayStation 4. S ovim su ti radili onaj Metal Gear Solid 5, ja mislim. I dosta su onih igara. Kažu ni jedna više firma ne radi s ovim. Samo oni.
North, enemy elite.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
I see the walker, dođu there.
Ajao! Gdje ste me pobili na kostine? Pomire tempo, moramo to da pokušimo.
Throwing gas, watch it. Back off.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
get all that.
Never die. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down the sentry.
Možeš da obrneš taj tanjer. Jel ti da?
Ne znam ko je tamo, sad ću to probam ja. Ovdje nešto pišti, pip kao da ima...
Da se okrene satelit, ali prvo moram da nađemo crnu kutiju.
Jest.
Na nortu, 100 metara.
Brala, ovo je Acid Storm, vidio? Moguće.
Acid Storm,
Viš da crkavam od ove...
Od ovog gasa.
Gas.
Ovo ti vazduh ovo ti vazduh u Beogradu.
Ne, ko da u Beogradu snimali.
U Beogradu ovako, čisto vazduh.
Čekaj, tu je neđe leg box. Imaš ruševinu velikog razarača. Onog kao dropshipa koji je pao. Dropping gas, watch it. Naravno, opet gas.
Naš sam sampler.
Evo nam black box.
Super, kredite se naš.
Bravo.
Koji su ne doktori.
Sorry!
Dobro nam se javio Milan i igra sama kanca.
Sorry dude, sorry. Gađaš ga uz glob. Ako budete gađati onoga velikoga što pode na 3 nogi, gađaš ga uz glob.
Idu ovo.
Sam upalio brod na nekog.
Ajde, jebote.
Kako se zove ovaj veliki jebote?
Harvester zapravo. Harvester.
Jebem ga uspeo, ogroman.
Gađaš ga uz glob. Onaj zglob koji izlazi iz... Zglob, da. Imaš one dugačke noge. Zglob koji odmah izlazi iz one kao glavnog tela. Ne, onaj donji zglob, već onaj gornji. Ima 3 nada, piše.
A od leđa šta?
Ali ti pucaš stalvartom, jeli? Nema penetraciju, nemaš... To sam pokušao kažem, ne ti pokazuje rikošet kad pucaš s municijom.
Ne, da, pokazuje.
Ne vredi.
Ne vredi, dobro.
Ne vredi, tada ti onaj MG43 minimum što ima makić.
Ne trebaj ti mamu i ja u piču.
Dropping package! I got the terminal!
Ne vredi.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Ide bre umri jebote 300 godina ovdje.
Štit uključujem. Moraš da mu neseš dovoljno štete na pravom mjestu, inače ga neš nikad ubiti.
Gotovi.
Bravo. Aktiv storm ovi buđavi jebote.
Supplies.
Ko baci supply?
Ja. Uvijek. Čim si skine s cooldowna, ja ga baci.
600 freedom.
Idi na konzolu, Makić, i aktivira.
Evo idem.
Kađe tamo, radi ulične borbe.
A?
Ti radiš ulične borbe tamo, pazi, bacam ti gas.
Pucam ovu pešadiju.
Pazi da ti gas ne ubije.
Pešadija me kara.
Bježi iz oblaka.
Trebaju mi stimovi o pičku materinu, jebaće mi majku. Što to ne?
Od jedan. Mislim, Max su završili to. Sačka još malo na konzoli, mislim da su skoro gotovi.
Treba mi pomoć, jebati.
Dođi vamo!
Evo ga, puni se, 91%, 95%.
Ilane! Hvala.
Gas!
Nema metaka, nemam kill. Znaš? Aktiv stik. Gdje je supply?
Gore, na vrhu brda. Oj! Skotrljao sam se
Supply je ovdje.
Mi smo ovo završili, možemo da uradimo drugi objektiv ako hoćete.
Može.
Northwest, 100 meters.
Pa jel imamo još nešto? Imamo. Gore.
Imaš 7 sajtova, imaš da aktiviraš na primjer po gradu. To su oni silosi sa raketama.
Luna Scarlet. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Scarlett Johansson.
Calling down supplies.
Majke ti bre, zavukao se u teksturu. Peđa! Zavukao se u teksturu. Bot jeben.
How are you doing?
Good, good. Dobar kill bio. Makiću, hoćeš da ti se ne penje svaki put? Ma to Peđa radi. Hoćeš da ti se ne penje svaki put na taj supply?
Ma jok, brate, nema potrebe. Ovo Drakula skače.
Ma to on nije isključio, on voli to da radi.
Automatski da mi se penje. Auto sve.
Auto volt, auto volt.
Dropping a pin, north, 300 meters.
Ostalo je što, a?
Auto volt, auto bolt.
Bip. Bip.
Found something.
Evo ti ga, ovo.
Pa, uzio sam bakiću.
Sample.
O, sample. Koji ga gura auto?
A šta vam misliš ko?
A neće ni da pitam.
Kako ga šutiram s ovom sabljem.
Čekaj. Bacio sam ispred nas.
Requesting sentry.
Peđi, please.
Get some! Get some!
Follow me.
Follow me. Found something. Wait out. Calling down a sentry.
Skembaj to malo govno, vidi ga ti sakrije.
Ko?
Evo ti opet, znam da ga ne voliš, ali teško ćeš ubiti taj machine gun. 150 metaka, ima istu količinu municije, samo jeben ga, bolje penetrira. Nek neko skine armor od ovdje.
Evo, artiljerija ide, brate.
Neće ga te drugi.
Beži, beži.
Imam i ovo drugo.
Hoć? Ojs! Drugi.
Bote, šta je ovo?
Napao.
Bombardovanje!
Peđa!
Evo,
Ti si taj. Ti si taj što ludo.
Ajde da ludujemo ove, no.
Reloading!
Je, dosta stajalo.
Requesting sentry.
Bomba ispod nogu. Watch for the grenade, dude.
Šta je ovo, brate?
Da, gradska zona ti je ludilo.
O, Bori, se ubio sam. Ispalo mi 3 sempla, komana i rera.
Headshot.
Reinforce ga.
Čekaj.
Vizite me na njihov brod pa da ga polomim sa spawnom svojim.
Evo neko te reinforcima.
Trebao je neko bliže brod. Bok se život. Ko mi uzeo tempove? Ti uzeo tempove?
Ne legneš kad... Legneš! Ili će te posjeti minigun. Jesi igrao trening?
Evo i ja sam mrtav.
Uzet ću ti tempo.
Ovaj minigun više ubije nas nego ubije njih, znaš.
Oh, fucking shit. Ko me gađa?
Ne znam, ja to ne gađam.
Jebot.
Ojs. Bježi odavde. Run, bitch, run! Ima još jedan spawner ovdje, momci. Found it. Čekaj. Pucao sam raketu, tako slučaj.
Molim se.
Sound pobjede, zvuk pobjede. To me puca od mojih, da ste normalni.
Ma nije ovaj gađa slučajno.
Ovaj gađa slučajno.
Ovaj paintek gađaju ove... Aj...
Dolaze leteći premijeri.
Personal order, kill 100 enemies using auto cannon.
Nemaš auto cannon.
Stand again.
Uje.
Lele, pošt. Lele, style.
Moram brzo da radim, momci, izdržao mi je. Nemam vremena da pitam za dozvolu. Guessing. Vidi koliki kordon dolazi sve nas. Ajoj. Speć da skinemo štit, molim te. No.
Ako me puca od mojih, ubit ću ga.
Nistigao se na killan. Pukao sam u nogu, ništa.
Uf, i ovo mene ubio jebote.
Reinforce nas. Tako. Marš!
Ready to liberate. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Pustite mi nekog velikog koji puca da ja stavim shield, to mi je mišlje. Da se defendem. Nekog AI-a što puca.
Reloading!
Ono li sample imamo? Možemo polako... Da mi dozi.
Tagging map. Southwest.
12 minuta pored, taman.
Run, boys, run!
12 minutes remaining.
Evo to moramo kroz selo, ne možemo okolo, mislim okolo da idemo, ali... Nema. Da. Gledao sam s tim puškom i trezom, neko puca i skine mu štit i onda ovaj drugi grune raketu u vrata i... Ćao.
Našao sam sample još jedan. Iz ovog aviona, medalj. Možeš gledao, jebem, ima mamu!
Izlazi napolje. Nemoj mi tu se s njima boriš unutra. Nađi rupu u zidu, izađi.
Nađi igrača.
Nađi igrača!
Find the players! Auš, može ovdje, može preko kontejnera. Ajde, ne možeš. I'm stuck here.
I'm stuck, step diver. Step diver.
Deploying sentry.
Falling down the sentry. Rolling down, falling down. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Vidiš, ne znam da li vidiš Makić u daljini kako sija nebo je tako čudno, ali inače vidiš plavi snop odozgo.
Da, vidim, da.
Roman the Russian. Welcome to my channel.
Plava svetlost, ono je kao lights. As you, lights.
Joj.
My life for Super Earth!
Ajde, Snake, ušao unutra. Ušao, jel?
Uzo, to je bilo tu, ništa drugo.
Marking location, southwest. Cancel that. Illuminate, southwest.
Da, to sam ti rekao da možda mu menjaš brzinu paljbe, to mi je Tereza.
Ne, stani, ne.
Ovo je dugmi.
R držiš reload.
Neka me pucaju, nemoj da ga pucaš.
I klikćeš left.
Stani jebote! Ste vi normalni bre! I da defendujem se s ovim da primim damage.
Kapiram, ali da uzim sam ja.
A pušku masterni.
Držiš R, napuška me Terezu i onda izabereš režim koliko hoćeš brzo da...
Aha. A s kojim to dugmetom radim sad, kako izaberem?
Levi klikniš, tapkaš.
A desni, to, na najslabije ću, tako.
Pa imaš veću kontrolu. Jebot kak gubi. Pozici. Nešto ispred nas.
Samplovi.
Imaš i ovdje. Evo ga, ne pokupili su ovdje. Da, više ne.
Ovamo?
Nema. Kad otvoriš mapu, ako stoji dijamant, znači da ima još neki sample. Ako nema dijamanta, ulično sve.
Calling down a sentry!
Pa joj, vidi, horde je krenulo na vas, Drakula, pazi.
Pa ja zbog te minigana da usporim.
Isto to ne.
Derem ja iz daljine, brate.
Pazi, leđe. Prven gas.
Kojeg baci gas? Nek nas gasira.
Gas.
Ide gas! Ide gas.
Nice.
Pa još templova reda.
Nije ovo exfil, ljudi. Ali ono. Nije ovo exfil, ali... Gledaj ga, majke.
Eno ga dolazi.
Može neko da me... Gdje sam ja?
Ide baraž.
Nek me neko ubije.
Sad čitam.
Nek neko me ubije iz ovne. Odmah. Poslušaj me, Peci. Tad. Zove me. Na isto mjesto.
Pored mene ili na isto mjesto?
Na isto mjesto. Da, zašto?
Jesam. Da bi pao prema njega.
Lego sam i ko zna...
Probaj ga stanjati na njega. Nije ubio me, kilo je da ga
Ja to znam.
Ispalo mi 20 samplova, majku mu jebem. Uzimajte to.
No.
Čujete? 20 samplova, ve.
Gore ti na steni, uzmi to.
Ovdje Makić.
Evo imaš tu, uzmi.
Šta mogu? 109 samplova i one, dobro.
Deploying equipment package.
Prašom si izredio.
Requesting sentry.
Injury, what injury? Yeah.
Feels good. Supplies.
Zeleni se lako nađu samplovi, ima misija kada je mnogo zeleni.
Uj, jebote, ko je ovo bacio?
Ne, ništa ne pucuje ove li. Rekao bi ja. Aktivirao bi ono...
Ja obično bacim...
Pogledaj stream, recimo.
Nema veze, ja bacim sticky bombu na to, znaš.
Ali nije, nema veze, nego nisam ja. Imaš na streamu.
Ali ja stekli to radi inače, znaš.
Pa je ovo neka puška ovo. Laser Canyon.
Da, mora da imamo ispom.
Pucaš laser.
To ti support weapon.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Ja živote tugo ne srećam. Nikoga nije. Tako volije.
Ako bacaš ovaj mitraljez, ovaj sentry, gledaj, baciš ga ovako.
Calling down a sentry.
I sebi ispod nogu neđe na visoku tačku. A nemoj da ga baciš pored ovoga jer će ga uništiti, jedan drugi će ga uništiti. Možda ga sjebe, znaš, smelam. Please don't. Ne znam da si pucao, ne sviđa mi se.
Opa, samplovi od Rave samplovi. Idemo malo, život je pred nama.
Requesting sentry.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Easy job. Mi nema ih, pobili smo ih sve, znaš ono.
Meno i tamo.
ETA, T-minus 20
Šta
seconds.
dolazi?
Oni dolaze.
Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Throwing supply beacon.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Ako ne stojiš dobro, možda ti padne na glavu.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Kako lebi?
Dracula, kako ste to vile?
Spartanski
Jebote.
Naći ti neki klip, bojic. Please. Ubit ćeš ga.
Sweet liberty, my arm.
Nahilaj
Vojnu
čovjeka.
lodu.
Peđa, moraš ući!
Stakova sam
Uđi
lika!
unutra!
4 sekunda.
Sam morao! Sorry bro, mistake!
On ostao. On je ostao, pajntek.
Ja sam ga gurnao i onda se u motoru zao.
Inače će Drako tu radi neki care effect, znaš.
Care effect.
Dosad.
Sorry bro.
Fail to extract.
Zato što sam ga gurnao u motor.
Nije ovo izađe.
Zaglavio se. Bolje da sam ga ubio, mislim.
Bolje da si ga ubio pa pozvao.
Pa ne mogu. Nisam znao. Šta sam uradio, kako sam ja pokvaren?
To nije moj papir. To ide tebi na sas.
Pa nije ni moj.
Nije njegov plan, on ide. Super pedestrian. Pedestrian? Super pešak. Šak, to su novog Warbonda, ili?
A?
To su novog Warbonda, ili?
Super pedestrin, a da,
super
da
shot.
jest. Da, to je ono... Dobra je ikonica.
Kako sam debel u ovome, ima fora da budeš još veći. Nisu baš dobro skalirali u armor, to bi da bude, ja mislim, malo visočiji karakter.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will never.
Čekaj da pokažemo, pazi ovo Peđe, čekaj. Hop.
Zašto ti ovdje jedan po slabo čuješ, ovaj Discord prsa?
Gledaj, koliki sam sad, ja? Kao da je pojeo Helldiver.
Bukvalno debeli. Debeli snake.
Imam Orbital EES Strike.
Da upgradeš nešto?
Hoću da upgradujem onaj turret, ali ne znam kako.
Onaj ship modul.
Dobro, tu sam. Pa imam Stratagems, Anti-tank mine. Aha, evo ga.
Robotic workshop. Drugi upgrade. Imaš dynamic tracking, da brže se okreće.
Gatling Sentry.
Ne, radi na sve. Ne, Gatling Sentry ti je onaj, ali on puca brže, ali ne ubije više. Već ste rekao. Ispali mnogo municije na male mete. Ne ubije koliko ubije ovaj. A ljudi ga koriste kao ono vrrrr, ispali svu municiju.
Kako si rekao se zove taj...
Ideš... Ne ideš
na... Robotic Workshop, dobro.
Da. Prvo treba po redu da kupuješ. Treba ti Dynamic Tracking, pa onda Shock Absorption Gel. Ispod. A možda kupiš? Pede će nam za smrt. Ti kupio čitav pas?
Aha, evo ga Dynamic.
Nisam, treba mi još.
Pa nemam dovoljno.
Čega ti treba? Žutih, zelenih?
Pa ovaj Dynamic Tracking treba mi žutih imam, nemam zelenih. Treba mi 60, imam 44.
Skupit ćemo sljedeće misije. Pa zato igraš
šta je ovo? Synthetic Sublimation. Engineer. Isto mi fali ovaj zelen.
Mojte sad ostavi, nek se skupe te pare pa onda idi dalje.
Da.
Znam, drugi put si rekao kretenko.
Dobro.
Mission preparation aborted. Hellpods primed.
Nas bi inače nam za ovo treba 500 kila bomba.
500 kila bomba.
What about here?
No. Where is? On je za municiju. Ja izuzmem isto. Samo da promeni pištolj. Da uzmem onaj magnum.
To su ove žute kockice iznad Snake. SOS, neka kao nuklearka.
A to što imamo. To je onaj SOS
Imaš...
beacon. Supply beacon. Nuklearka, to je imamo mini nuk da pozovem. Treba će nam, vidiš.
A to je svima isto stoji, jel?
A to ti je garantovano. To na tebi uradili misiji. Ne možemo zaći drugačije.
Aha.
Coilless, machine gun...
To ti misije da... To ti ono pasivi.
Cowpod launch initiated.
Heavy machine gun. Prvo je nosio na mali kvartac koji rikošetira ulici se za najveći.
A je, tako je.
Nema balans. Ajde vidi, možeš da naciraš onaj to. Ako imaš sreće, možeš da se zaletiš sad na njega, da uradiš ovo.
Ajde. Akurat spawnuje.
Padamo na njega, samo tad ga niša.
Jesi stavio, jesi?
Oj, ako ima taj, gledaj. On ide.
O, evo. To je to. Extraction is available. Zavisi.
Fair sample collected. Calling.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down supplies. Requesting taxman.
To pobina jedno.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down support weapon.
Pull down. Ti ide, evo maricona. Kukuruz. Vi gada kukuruz. Kukuruz.
Attacking map. North. 300 meters.
To ti onaj, kako se zove... Guvernator, kako se zove.
Jel mi na mašinku zapamtio ono ili moram svaki put da namještam?
Dođi, Peđa, dođi gore, Peđa. Kako bi si rekao, dođi. Gledaj.
Ja skankam. Idemo da skankamo. Šta ti meni imaš?
Ne vredi, mogu preći.
Roll, dajmo manje bolje.
Podove se pucam.
Ja ne mogu vidjeti šta je ovo, brate.
Pa ovaj strašno se redi.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
I'm out. Calling down a sentry.
Dolo.
Heavy. North. 50 meters. Cancel that. Get some! Get some!
Šta je ovo, bre? Pa ste bre ljudi, bre, normalni, bre, ej! Svemu ima familije, jel?
Calling in reinforcements!
Oni se zaglavio ovdje, pogledaj, majke, ti ne mogu da izađu. Evo. Ti maj. Ko je to bacio? Jebote, život.
Last reload.
Kdo, šta ih je?
Dolaze, imaju ovdje spawner.
A?
A! Gdje ide?
A?
Freedom forever!
Vidi ovaj.
Requesting sentry. Illuminate, northwest. Close. Max empty.
Evo vozilo, Snake, možemo se vozimo.
Vozi se malo okolo.
Max empty.
Živ, pađa ga ništa.
Da ga ostaje napad.
Squid!
A me ovo ubilo, jebote.
Reinforcing!
Kola napolje. Kinova ću kola je. Kola biti.
That's called democracy!
Go.
Last reload!
Requesting air support.
Harvester, ko me ubio bre? Aj. Ko je Harvester kada nisam vidio?
Requesting! Going! Thank you. Calling down a support weapon. Mag's empty.
Ovo treba mi pomoć. Harvester.
50 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
brate.
Dolazi problem.
A, ovo se neka kanister!
Eno ga tamo jedan, vidi ga.
Requesting sentry. Heavy, north, 50 meters. Reloading!
A, bravo. Čekajte.
Brate, ova muzika ko iz nekog
Calling down
horora
a
je.
sentry!
Da, profesionalno. Baš triči, bre.
Vidi.
Ovo pačanje, ja.
I šta ih je ovdje? Brate, šta im ovo radi, jebote?
A šta tempovi nego su ispali, a?
Vidi. Vidi.
Jao, Tesla!
Requesting sentry.
Request.
Objective near your position.
Heavy, south, 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike. Sending in calling down a sentry.
Marking location, southeast. Mag's empty!
Bomba.
Dođe na vas. Ja blazer.
Vidi.
Ovo je leteći.
Bomba me ubila, je. Kill by Watcher.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. Not today! Freedom!
Tamo skokaju Drakula, jebu.
Ja sada bacim artiljeriju među ove brodove, a ono je da pucam dobro legne da pucam onaj brod, da neko baci među brodove tamo, one sponere. Brzo vode. Brzo sve to. Eno ti ga ovaj robot desno od tebe, Drago. Desno od tebe. Lezi, lezi!
Throwing grenade!
Ja sam sam sebe ubio.
Kako me pržio.
To je meni uradio.
Ništa me skrnio.
Ga raketom ulo da ga pogodim, traći samo vadi.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Treba neko bliže da ga baci njemu, da ga zove.
Joining the fray. Throwing grenade. Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. My leg! Calling in reinforcements! I'm sorry. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Point me to the enemy.
Huh?
Reinforcing!
Focus 3. Pa niste to.
Last reload! Reporting to the front.
Jebo to će ovog glupog robota glava. Priđi odmah litro, ajde, ako imaš muda. Priđi mu za takvi.
Hvala.
Može neko da... Neće to raditi, moram da bacim stvar.
Go.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling in orbital strike! Calling down a sentry!
Stratagem available.
Whoa.
Jebote! Jebali mi cijelu bombu. To nije nam baš cijelu bombu.
Heavy, northeast, close.
Ah!
Pičan kod. Aktiviram bombu. Bez up 3 pičke materine. Run away, guys!
Bitches, run! A dobro, znaš, nije baš to veliki.
Supplies.
Nije baš to kira.
Objective complete.
Radi efekta, ali...
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters. Got a sample.
Sample collected.
Može neko da...
Illuminate, east, 50 meters.
Illuminator. Aha.
Last reload. Requesting air support.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Not today! Eat this! Affirmative. You will never destroy our
Illuminati, out your body.
Reach. Calling down a sentry.
Die.
Say hello to democracy!
Eno ga debil.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Ovdje desno ima jedan.
A nije mi ja.
Imam jednu granatu, može neko da skine ovu.
Grenade!
Sending in an eagle.
Evo ti.
I need a team reload.
Opet, pogledaj ovo je.
Sad ću umreti.
Found something.
Objective close.
Split out. Found something. Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital. Calling down a sentry.
Outpost cleared.
Have a taste of democracy. Squid.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Illuminate north.
Nešto od mene, bre,
That's called democracy. Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
Jebote.
Jebote pas. Fire up.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down a support weapon. Wedge!
Ja ne ovdje na sve stepenica.
Has been well delivered. May your extraction be
Jebote.
found something.
Još. Završio gdje, možete dalje. Aj, peđi kimi, šta pa.
A?
Gdje treba da idemo? Kod Drakula?
Radimo zone. Radili smo sve gdje, ja sam ovo što je izgubio.
teleportao zombi, kako mene prvo udari. Teleportao mi se zombi u prvom.
Sjegode zone.
Evo ja ću čekaj samo da vidim, napadaju mi sa svih strana.
Ja.
Bilo ko.
Calling in reinforcements. Bridge empty.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Fire in.
Quit!
You may
Drop
proceed
ships.
to extraction
West.
when ready. Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
Bre, kako ti tako brz? Jebam sam ne.
Supplies.
Ja, fuck up. Mnogo ih ima, oni su, brate, sad poludeli, imaju plave oči. Prvo znaš što je. Ispali mi samplovi po oči. Moram gore po toj samplove.
Dropping a pin, east, 50 meters.
Gordon, you can just finish up with that.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters. Calling in reinforcements. Mag's empty. Hell diver reporting to the front.
A ne mogu ovdje bre da pokupim samplove bre, poludeli su. Idu kao horda, nenormalna, zombija.
Nađi auto i donesi njega. Pa ne kada rekovala.
Jeste sam. Ja na kuću igram Kill Dive.
Se vidi auto na mapu?
Nemam pojma za što.
Dropping a pin, northwest,
Ne mogu
far.
baš sad, ja igram s njima ovo, ako budem ranije. Jel bi onda counter sve?
Kad završimo ovaj meč slobodno, kikovi ću ja.
Ma još.
Čuo?
Šta si rekao Snake?
Ti ćeš kikovom po sobu.
Što?
Troll.
Troll? Ne idem sad.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Support weapon.
Ne bude bio tu,
Supplies.
to sam sad učijem. Čuješ me?
Say hello to democracy.
Ne čovječ. Prekino mi čovječ.
Rejected.
Mi imamo još samo dva ova reinforce.
Imaš dovoljno. Ne, Maki ćemo još ograničeno na reinforce, znaš?
Da me kikuješ, igram ovo, igram sa ult, ne znam, vam zove...
Imaš ograničeno na reinforce. Kad ostaneš
Ako
na
me
jedan
kikuješ,
život, taj jedan život se...
Calling down a sentry.
Aha.
Ali dogod ima jedan...
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Taj jedan izgine, da... Oni ga da kaže. Tako da, sreće pa si izvuku auto napolje, da bismo...
Sreće pa sam umrao 50 put.
Jebeš.
Illuminate, north, 100 meters.
Ne preko teksture, bre.
Buđem.
Moj, šta je ovo?
Možeš da pucaš.
Extraction is available.
Trebate mi ovdje. Poludili su ovi, bre. Poludili su i ja.
Illuminate, northeast, on my position. Calling in
Stani, ovdje ima još bre zona da se ova sredi bre.
Moram napuniti.
Ko me ubio? Čujem. Uživi me tu. Ljudi, moramo antene ove bre da sjedemo. Ne ove antene, nego ove tanjire. Kojem kure. Vi jebate... Bojite tamo, puštate za ove pola sata, a ovdje odradili objekti. Bili ovo bago. Vidi ga ovaj, da se ubite ovo gore, jebem ga uđe.
A ne mogu reinforce staviti.
Ajde. Stani! Stani! Ti ludi jebote, vidi ovo! Obara me što je, gazi.
Jebem ti, moram napuniti.
Vozi bre!
Ništa me. Tu je ti. Baš normalno. Ajde, pić tamo, ekstraction, jebot je ovo. To ti je east.
300 meters.
Mori se ubijeti me bre.
Jebi ga, teo sam da ubijem ovog zombija. Meni piše cooldown 2 minuta.
Ovo je me... Kure. Dobro, nek on povede. Sad ti... Aj, idu se napolje.
Minut 20.
Levo idi. Trčite ist. Prema onom plavom.
Koliko ima do kraja misije?
Prema
8 minuta.
To je to, boli vas kurac.
Minut, još mi ima ovaj cooldown.
Rekao da pogineš, Žako, rekao sam ti da reinforceš čeka da ga ubacimo u auto.
A ja sam ga pogodio slučajno. Napali su ga zombi.
Pa sam da obrnuli auto i tako.
Ubio me mati.
Jesam, Luci.
Pa nisam
I ti to vrlo dobro znaš.
Nisam namjerno umro jeba.
Naravno da je. Znam.
2 sekundi.
Kakav ti je taj...
Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction.
Say hello to democracy.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Joj, ovo ga je veliki, brat.
Marking location. Heavy, west, close. Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Bomba!
Requesting orbital strike.
Mike se lezi. Sad to bacio.
inbound.
20 kila.
Lezi!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sto da legne, bro.
Izađi se u bombu, sad ću baciti tamo bombu. Uskuri.
Pazi od gore, Drakula te gađa.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Ubio me.
Sve što je radio, krenuo je prema tebi i samo je... Vaaaa!
Da.
Stand by for takeoff.
Go. Ulazite unutra.
Gotov si.
Uđi, to je to. Uđi unutra!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Da.
making ascent.
Ma koga boli kurac, bitno da ste ušli. Pa da, mi smo se žrtvovali. For democracy.
Za dan bezbjednosti sete. Sve je bila artiljerija.
Daisy Queenish. Welcome to my channel.
Resistant play. Unremarkable performance. Baš izgledalo. Jedan sample. Možda sačuva.
What the fuck is this?
Win is the win.
Let's play.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Let's play. Let's play.
Let's play.
Freedom be with you,
1,
Helldiver.
2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. I win. Let's play. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3.
Cluster
Tie.
bomb.
1, 2, 3. I win.
Sve a nismo dobili ništa sample, znaš, da smo izgledali ko konj. Zato ja ne volim da igram ove alienske misije, ne učiš...
The Illuminate have returned, but their autocratic intentions remain shrouded in mystery.
Daj robot.
Let's kill some robot ass. Malo try hard, Andrako.
Huh?
Try hard, man.
A successful operation.
Nemoj molim.
Liberty Ring.
FTL jump to the Mostia system.
Uzeti mi se kompe.
Čisto otišao da robot odmah se ugasi. Yes, how convenient.
Jump complete.
Rather PC just turned on.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
recommend doing first the primary objective.
Here?
Sad za robote ti ide malo suptilnije metode. To ću pokazati kako. Roboti su ti onako jednostavno raje, što se kaže.
Odiramo još jednu pa ću da napravim pauzu. A, mrzim, palim se sad. Poslije kad mi se ugasio kon.
Pod launch initiated.
Padnem s planine, jebo.
Koji stavio disko? Jeli sam. Difficult to push it.
Box, north.
I think I got this one. Nope, I missed. Bacim 47.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Requesting advanced weaponry!
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting orbital strike!
Firing gas strike. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Throwing supply beacon!
Mag's empty! Iskreno, ovo kopije u ovoj igrici nije nekako.
Ovo ne mogu ništa, jebo.
Ali kao kopije nije nešto specijalno.
Dolo ga.
prošli put, imaš ono, ako nađeš pušku, ono ti stanirane robotičke skarbe.
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
Fucking generator that needs to be done. Ovo ti je radna mapa. Vrlo jednostavno, nema puno prepreka, ali roboti su...
Supplies. Calling in.
Gas strike incoming.
Something! Got a sample. Tracking location. Never mind. North.
To je ovo Blitz.
Rare sample acquired.
Blicer. Oružje Blitz.
Found something. Support weapon.
Čekaj, ja sam daleko. Laser, evo.
A ne, bazar ti je... Kako bi ti objasnio? Fotonski top. Ono, puniš na levi stisne nešto.
Found something!
Na 5 metara. Pola noći.
Got a sample. Northwest.
Mnogo nek pobijaju.
Tagging map, east, 200 meters.
Ovdje okolo kao neki led stoji, šta je ovo, neki minus?
Ovo ti je kao noć, i zato kad je noć onda ti je kao bukvalno ono...
Ne, vidim kao kristale leda ovdje oko monitora.
Ladno.
Going in an orbital strike.
Istisni. Uje.
Imaš vamo generator.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
Dolazim s njega.
Brate, odjebite od mene!
Calling down fortifications.
Jebote, šta je ovo?
Calling down supplies. Calling down fortifications. Reinforcing. Heavy, northeast.
Vidim, plaćao sam orbital strike na njega. Vidim, puni se.
Heavy, on my position. Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcement. Heavy, southwest, on my position. Tagging location, southeast.
Koliko ih ima ovdje jebote.
Marking location. Never mind.
Ovo ispred koju, aha onu tamo. Evo razne ovaj.
I need supplies. Support weapon.
Gledaj Porsche šta može da uradi. Išao u zgradu ovdje.
Da.
Bot fabricator. Northeast. 50 meters.
Gađi bilo gdje. Samo da imaš čisto line of sight. Bilo gdje gađi. Samo puni.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ne, crvena mala zgradica, ne u toren.
Bot fabricator. Northeast. 50 meters.
Pazi, Drakula, biš da.
Stani, Drakula, stani.
Bot fabricator. East. 100 meters.
Da.
Bot fabricator. East. 100 meters.
Vidiš je profil zgrade. Bilo gdje. Samo da uđeš ovdje.
Kako su urađene eksplozije, jebote.
Za roboti je taj fotonski top capsule.
Bot fabricator. Southeast. 50 meters.
Vidiš kako svetlo.
Outpost cleared.
Sad popni se na brdo sa mnom ovdje i čekaj cooldown. Sad stižu brodovi. Brod gađaš. Bilo koje 4 motora. Ne mi njega, moram motor.
Calling in orbital strike.
That's the end thing.
Requesting fortifications. Dropping item. We've got equipment. Reinforcing.
Čekaj, evo, pazi, čekaj.
Throwing supply beacon. Heavy, southeast, close. Heavy, southeast, close.
Requesting sentry.
Tamo levo ima neke crvene tačkice, ko je to?
Firing gas strike.
Requesting sentry.
Heavy, on my position.
Joj, brate, kako nevreme je.
Ajde, dušamo ovo. Jo, ne vreme.
anti-tankovski.
Calling down
Neće odmah
fortifications!
ali nastavi da potpuno. Watch for the 80 mines. Watch it.
Dropship! Found something!
Bots, northeast.
Neko ga skinuo.
Nemaju oni dvice nemaju
Onda si ga skinuo.
Ti Drako nam je tradizam. Može i Drako mi tradizam da ga skine kuzak je machine gun.
Marking location, south. Never mind.
Da poveže, ne znam, 30-40 metara kao onaj.
Engaging terminal.
Možeš ovo Drako da
Calling down a sentry.
Do. Brate, može da Gatling gun ovdje se tamo.
aktiviraj. Konzolu.
I got the terminal.
Gledaj se sad otvaraš ovo. Nisi aktivirao sve.
Thank you.
Konzola kod njega.
Enemy patrol, southeast.
Skip them. For now.
Tagging location. Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. Yeah. I'll handle the terminal. Calling down fortifications. Freedom requires firepower. Tagging location. Engaging terminal.
Još neki je, tako.
Da ga.
Calling down supplies. Dropping a pin, southwest, 50 meters. Dropping a pin, southwest, 100 meters. Calling it.
Gas strike incoming.
Thank you. We've got equipment.
Ovdje se nešto čuje.
Tagging map, east, 300 meters.
Samo sample, i odradite to. A ja idem po lansirne kodove za...
Uploadujem, da.
Ali kako ovo da otvorim?
Otvaram ja.
Ne otvaram.
Aha.
Uploading. Protestujte me.
To ti kod sada kutija vrijedno, ti samo uploaduješ.
To ti kao u Deep Rock, kad imaš onaj mini, onaj djavo.
Aha.
Isti kurac, tako sve. Deep Rock nismo igrali dugo. A nemaju šta ni da rade.
A prave nove igre na...
Requesting orbital strike!
Deep Rock Survivor.
Sad će mi bre. Sad će mi to kad imam Deep Rock. Isti kurac kao prijatelj. Tipija, pensatija. A kako?
Calling in reinforcements!
Šta radiš bre? Pola mi pun kurac tempova.
Requesting fortifications!
Šta bi vam preporučio?
Dropping a pin, north, 300 meters.
Prema Senside. Svi.
Senside.
Tamo gore. Maybe try heading toward the
Koliko
Senside.
pudu stvari?
Da.
Dajte mi kola ovdje, baš za ovu pustaru,
A dobit ćemo, ako uradimo, slušaj, ako uradimo onaj objekt, dobit ćemo onaj recon vehicle.
Gas strike incoming.
A primeti se da dalje mogu da ti raznesu kola i da ti ne radi.
Samo da je prevodno.
My life for Super!
Samo s njim prevodno, da.
Snake za tobom idu paći.
Da se prevozimo Snake i to je to, ne treba možda još da ga koristimo za pucanje ili za fight. Ne treba.
Ime ovaj gađa, brate, ovaj hladnac. Drakula, koje je to oružje?
Brike spray. Spray. Brike spray. Drž.
Ne treba, ne.
Kako da mu sve bacimo?
Ne treba.
X.
Ali ne mogu.
Šta nemaš? Primarno oružje ne može baciti.
Ajmo tamo.
Sve da nađe negdje primarno oružje.
Finro. Welcome to my channel. Chief viewers on stream.com remove the space IGXJGB.
Tank, brate, izašao. Jebote, život.
I suggest running toward the north.
Calling it!
Deploying minefield.
Requesting orbital strike!
Firing gas strike.
Dropping item.
Don't touch the samples. This is the exfil.
O, brate, kakva misija jebote.
Zavisi od planete do planete, znaš, neki su teže, neki su lakši. Na primjer, ova ti ima više od brisane prostore bez kave.
Lijepo urađeno, brate, baš lijepo urađeno. Pogledajte kako je nevreme ovo.
Requesting advance.
Shutting down support weapon.
Throwing supply beacon.
That's the next one, guys.
Pozdrav.
Semplove jebote patak. Te što si pokupio. Baci ih na pod. X i baci ih. Drop. Tačno tu.
Imam i ja, od čija da bacim?
Da, baci. Tu je izlaz. Kad budem izlazio s nota tu ćeš izaći. Najbolje da je tu ostaviti. Ako pogineš da ih ne skupljamo sati. Znači kiko sa ljude za to.
Jebote, što je to?
Found something! Rare sample acquired!
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
Oh.
Calling in orbital strike! Feels good!
Sub-objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb! Requesting...
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in it now! Calling in
Firing gas
box
strike.
south. I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Requesting fortifications.
Requesting fortifications.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down fortifications. Box west. Calling down supply. Heavy east on my position. Supply. Reloading. Drop ships. Drop ships northwest. Throwing grenade. Not today. Requesting orbital strike. Sending enemy.
Reinforcing.
Imate radar jammer, ne znam da li vidite.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Found something. Calling in reinforcement.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Fire in the hole!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Calling in reinforcements.
And died.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Što materino razmišljam, da li uvijem 5000 i uopće mi sa postom. Da. Ja? Pa i dosta.
Requesting fortification.
Da uzem na 5000. Znam, nego ovo igrači pita što igraju. Yes. Sad je pitanje da li uzem četvorku, jeftinije i pešćati trojka. Ima li trojka support na ove igre?
PlayStation trojka?
Da.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Box west.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Drop ships.
That's called democracy.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Događam u crvenu zgradu, ja.
50 meters. Reloading!
Ovo je džent, brate, ja nemam municiju.
Vidiš i ovaj... vidiš
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Aha.
Pustite to jedno.
Mamu. Jebem. Uništio si.
Reload! Have a taste of democracy! Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in orbital strike. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Ущи,
Automaton facility destroyed.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
Možda nas tank gađa preko polumape. Vidiš ona dva projektila što roka je onako parno. sredina.
Bots, northeast.
To ti je tank. Negdje potrljaš. Šedar sam.
Ova puška je odlična.
50 meters. Reloading. Calling in orbital. Calling down a support weapon. Found something. Ah!
Dolazi tank. Motal koka jebote.
Requesting orbital strike.
Follow me. Calling down fortifications.
Sending down equipment package. Five minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Peđa, mam za tebe jedan dobar zadatak. Razgledam se. Ovo sam ti prvi. Uzmi super svjetlove i iznesem do svjetla. 20 koordinata. Koordinata su ti.
Attacking map. Southeast. Far.
Mislim da su ti. Sam sajti somewhere around here, guys. I don't see people storm. Sam transport to execute the shit. It's here. I think it's here.
Ne vidi se kurca.
Pa gledaj, radar i samo trči, ne vidim jedan.
Mrtav. A ne vide ni oni mene. Da, dobro su to oni napravili.
Okay, find the console.
Marking location. Objective located. South.
Find the console.
Find the console. Reloading. Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. Objective located. I got the terminal. Objective located.
Gdje si? Evo dolazi. Gdje me da gadim?
Ne gađaš, nego priđeš, stigneš ovaj shift.
Tagging location. East. Drop ships. I'm on it.
Podignut.
Budi tamo kad dođe protiv, a mi ćemo da probamo da završimo.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Deploying minefield. Backpack inbound.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Peđe, zove kod sebe i supply, da uzmiješ ovaj cijenu.
How'd you like to
taste of freedom.
Prvo sam zvao na kupinu.
Nisam ti gledao.
Još ja slušam tebe.
Got a sample. I got the terminal.
Kada vi ovdje budete dolazili, imate se
Dropping a pin. North. Close.
Budi tamo, stekaj se čim dođe, uskači unutra. Nećemo stići. Znači, izračunao sam da nema šanse da stignu. Guys, go. I'll try to launch the missile. You go. Makić, kreci. Go.
Kreni, Makić.
I need to just press the button.
Idi sample.
Launching.
Engaging terminal.
Kad možeš svi ti stići. Šipa kao da ne možemo da prođemo, jebo, mate.
Hoću čim mi dođe vrate ova konzola. Konzola, čekam nešto konzolu.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Affirmative. Drop ships.
No, 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes to explode.
A gore 20 sekundi.
Da, 2 minuta.
Calling in orbital strike.
Koliko tebi to stigneš?
Requesting air support.
Pali ste vi ne zatrčali.
Ne, uzeo sam, dobro.
A ako izginemo, nema života više, znaš. Tako da, ono, ovo je dobro. Možda bi, ne vjerujem da je nam Dracula kao četvrti toliko pomogao tamo, više mi znači da proba da izađe s tim. Jer samo gubimo XP-a malo.
Dracula i jebote. Nema šanse ni da stignem, brate.
Kako nema?
Piše ti dole desno, piše ti 46, 45
46 sekundi imate lagano.
Vidim, 40 sekundi, brate.
Idete put onih 20 sekundi kad
on sleti za 40 sekundi, znaš, kako
je. Nego imam ja problem ovdje, jedan defingerica mi došao. Onaj debeli sa ovim naše vatrom, sa basačom plamena. To je zajedano. Dobar, hvala. Tako mese. Ruka. Ovo je dobro odradili, da.
Bježmo. Uj, jebote.
Ovo je zapadno.
A jebote. Au. Jebote.
Možda nismo našli ponešto na mapi, ali nismo imali. Treba nam džip za to, jebeni.
A treba džip, jebate. Fali ovo mapa. Prazna je mapa, velika.
Uradili smo sve objektive.
Uj, jebote.
Plavo ti tamo stoji. Ovo ti je 5 zvezdica, ne 4.
Optimalno smo ih pokidali i XP i air
dobiješ 3, skoro 4 redovnih kad ideš u poena. A ti si mali level, tebi to zapravo dosta znači. I evo ti samplovi više, 25 zelenih. Ja ću Makić ovdje sada stane. Ako nikom.
Priority alert. The arrival system.
Thanks, Tim.
Jeboteš.
Thanks, Tim.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Dođi, nema zagrade.
Announcement system test. Freedom. Democracy. Liberty. Independence. Managed democracy. Test complete.
Sam ja to oduzmem je.
A da ti turet puca više.
Da.
To ti je skroz dole. To ti je robotic workshop, dynamic tracking i shock absorption, ako imaš za shock absorption.
Da. Evo ga, dynamic tracking.
Da, imaš ispod to.
Nemam, to mi je zaključeno.
A level ti treba. Piši ti level.
Da.
Vidi ovo, Matić. Pogledaj. Ovo je sad.
Ok.
Ne, escape, reci mi sekundu.
Reš. O.
Kada naprediš brod,
Tu sam posle napravit ću pa...
Da, vidi ovo je.
Dobro, Drako, čuli smo.
Pravim pauzu pa sam to posle. Hvala vama, tu sam za pola sata.
Također ovaj hangar ti dobije više bombi, ovdje se pojave više ovi artifakti. Ova soba ti dobije osoblje sa ovim konzolom.
Kako da ovoga prihvatim za prijatelja?
Pritisneš.
Accept, evo.
Friend request.
Jest.
Dobijem dalje za ovo. To bi desi. Ako uradimo ovu misiju, mislim da bi trebalo da dobijemo džip. Ja se nadam da će to da prođe. Znači, ne mogu više ni ja da tabana mogu da pijehi. Da smo imali sad kola i da smo samo seli u njih i samo pošpartali pored. Mislim, roboti te i dalje gađaju, nije to problem, razumeš? Ali, bar si mobilan, kujiš to.
Samo da vidim. Sam ja beš sad te oduzem kad bi ja znao.
Onaj Warbond ili Battle Pass. Da nije to?
On nije, imam 670 imam 14 medalja.
Pa ne možeš puno uzeti za tako malo medalje.
Pa ne može, da.
Witchfire ima na Steamu.
A?
Witchfire ima na Steamu. To ti je onaj šuter što je Guard igrao.
Da, ne sviđa mi se, ali... Šta je besplatan?
A nije. Ako si misli da je džabe, nije. Ja nemam baš puno povrenja u igru koja je džabe, znaš. Pod broj 1 ne može biti dobar nikako. Ima Atomic Heart za koliko para? Za 20 €. Samo da vidim da li ima komentara tipa didnt.
Pipni radijatore. Nisu vreli, jel?
Nije im loše ovo delo. Samo za kacigu ne bi dao toliko para. Kad si ga košta 300-400 onih super kredita, to mi je... Ne znam. Mnogo. Ono nije, čini mi se, teškom akcija se uradi, da skupiš 9 poena za shader. Treba ti 3 shadera da pokupiš, dobiješ 700 ili 800 onih.
Ne znam, daj.
Poena na Battle Pass. Meni će se telefon ugasiti.
Vidiš kako je ovo bilo delo jebote. Dynamo. Glowing range by 30. Provides 50% limb health. Pa to je ko moje, samo što je...
Isto rekao sam ti.
No.
Ja mislim da ću ja možda otići se spavam. Sam ovo... Neću čak ni igrati ovaj Path of Exile, možda ću igrati sutra.
Radiš noći sve?
Ne radim sutra popodne. Ali nisam spao ovih dana.
Odmori! Pa da.
Ovo je bilo... Ja stvarno mislim da će Dracula samo izaći. Bio sam siguran da smo predaleko. A zaboravio sam da kad